Hello, let's play some more blueprints. Welcome everyone. Okay, we keep making more and more progresses, and so last time we checked off so much of the letter puzzles, and I took screenshots of the letter puzzles that I was not able to figure out last time. So I took some sleep, and I woke up, looked at those screenshots, and I actually figured out all of them. So for example, let me show you. Where are they? So this one. So one of the top row letters. I was not able to figure this out last time, but all I needed was some amount of sleep to fresh my mind and give this some new approaches. And now I know the answer to this one. It's a flight and light. The letter is F. And this one is chief and chef. The letter is I. This one, it's a wheat and heat. The letter is W. And finally, this one is coast and coast. The letter is A. So that completes the letter puzzle, and they spell out the following sentences. Following sentence. It says, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. That's what it says. I don't know what small gates are for. I don't know what they are referring to them. Maybe they are referring to the sanctum rooms. So maybe I'm supposed to look at those sanctum room rewards, and they contain some letters hidden there. Maybe they have some dates which we can punch into the safes, and there are 8 safes. I only found like 3, so I guess there are some more rooms I need to take closer look at. Hey Somnog, welcome. Now that you know the letter puzzle, I could say how that was supposed to help you on the office safe. Yes, I actually knew what I wanted to do, because I already had the bottom half of the message, which says 8 days crack 8 safes. So from that alone, I knew that the safe codes are supposed to be dates. So I did open the office safe, but I'm not sure if I solved it properly, because the only clue I had was the word March, and I didn't know what date of March I'm supposed to enter. So I was like, I'm going to try all 31 days. So I tried 0301, 0302, and 0303, and luckily the third one works. So I think I kind of cheated on that one. Also, speaking of the Sanctum rewards, I think I'm going to take another look at them and see if there were some dates I missed out on. Where were they? So his face shows up 3 times in office. Since it was March of the Count, in foyer you could have seen that one of the statues has the name Count Gates. Then his face shows up 3 times in office. I see. Yeah, I didn't even think to look at the foyer, because that didn't even sound like a name. I mean, Bill Gates is the one, so I shouldn't have thought like that, but and I'm not good with faces, so it's okay. It's okay. If the later puzzles rely on me remembering what faces refer to what names and such, I'm pretty much screwed. I really hope that is not going to be the case. By the way, hold on. I am looking for the sanctum room rewards. So there are two letters I took screenshots of. I'm not sure where they are. Maybe I need to scroll down a little bit. No, I need to scroll up. Hold on. Where is it? Ah, here it is. So that's the first one. 8 realms in 8 months. I recognize that phrase. It's in the room. It's in room 46. But do I have the date? Do I see a date here? I don't see any date here. I'm confused. I don't see any dates. So I was thinking there are 8 sanctum doors, so each of them must contain a letter. I mean, I only saw 2 of them, but I'm assuming the rest of the 8, rest of the 6 rewards are also 6 letters. And I was thinking each of these letters must have some date. And I don't see any date here. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Also I realized that I need to read this and somehow know where to place the pin on the map. And I am dreading to do that. I have no clue how I can even do that. So that's going to be extremely difficult for me to figure out. But anyway, let us continue. So next time I find a gallery, I think I'll try to punch in the what I think are answers, but I'm not 100% on it. So the 5 letter one, I solved it by accident because the picture was showing the word thick, and I was like, the thick and the thick is it looks similar to the word think, and this is a puzzle game, so maybe I gotta do the maybe I gotta punch in think, and that worked out. And then I realized, okay, that letter K is thin, so it's thin K think. The pins can be placed all over the country, so you don't have to get it exact as long as it's in the borders. Oh, okay. So it's literally 8 factorial. If I were to brute force, I was thinking it's a lot more than 8 factorial because maybe I need to get exact area correct within the country. Okay, that makes it a little less daunting, but it's still not going to be an easy task. Okay, so I'm going to Here's what I'm going to do. I really like the king buff, but I think I am going to change this to knight and try to draft the armory. And I'm not sure if the armory only happens when you have that buff, or if it's like once you unlock it once, it's there permanently. Because I want to switch back to the king. Okay, I'm starting with 90 coins because I froze some of the coins I had on the previous run. And if I find a casino, I'm going to try. Uh, do I still have shrine buff remaining? I'm not sure. Be warned, Armory's most powerful effect. You'll know which one it is. It's limited to 3 uses, then it stops showing up on your save. So once I use them, my save is just bricked or something. I really don't like the idea of that. Okay, I really need to be able to see my tab because I don't know if my shrine effect is currently up or not. If it is currently up, I have no reason to click it. Okay, you know what? Give me a sec. I'm going to look up my VOD and see if uh okay. I don't have the shrine buff anymore, so I can't pick the shrine. So once I pick the shrine, which one do I want? I think I want the high roller, I think. Wait, no. I already chose my color to blue, so the shops are not going to appear. Hmm. Okay. I should have seen this thing. I should have seen my choices first. But then again, if I didn't choose my color, sure I might not have appeared. I'll just do. Man, you know what? I'll do shrine because I do want to experiment after all. So we know 1 and 2 gives blessing of the dancer. 3 and 4 gives blessing of the high roller. 5 and 6 gives blessing of the gardener. 6 and 8 blessing of the food buff. I have not tried 9 and 10. I'm gonna try to give it 9 coins and see what it does to me. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. I don't like this one, but it's good to know. Next time I'll give it 11 coins and see what happens. But that blessing pretty much is useless to me. Okay. I'll do the conference room just so that I can try to get the conservatory to load. I'll do drafting studio, sure. Okay, I need this calendar because in the study room, they were talking about uh, getting the artworks done by Thursday. So Thursday is November 5th. Maybe if I punch in 1105, it might open the safe. I feel like I already tried that before, but if I find it again, I'll make that happen. Okay, so now I drafted everything the drafting studio has to offer. Does that mean this room is no longer relevant? Maybe I can change its rarity? Because, well, because it's a hallway, right? It's a hallway with no cost, but still, maybe I want to change it to like standard rather than commonplace. Wait, it's rare? Whatever. As long as you're confident you've seen everything in it. If you say it like that, I'm not confident. Wait, why is it say December 19? Oh, I just noticed. This room shows what the Great Hall looks like on that day. Yeah, there is certainly save keys. Okay, I think I'll just keep the drafting studio as is, or maybe even make it appear more commonly. Like maybe drop it down from rare to standard or something, because this is incredibly helpful, right? So it's like a 1 and so it's like 1 and 3 for both sides. 2 gems is kind of pricey. Yeah, yeah, just realized it's not free. Maybe I still want to crank it down to unusual. Rare is kind of unfair for this kind of reward, because I always run low on keys. Okay, study already. I want this. So I wanted November 5th, right? Also, I have to mention that I want to draft the study in here, D8. The reason why I drafted study right now is because I am looking to draft the mirror room so that I can draft the second study, and because I have tons of gems, that would make it easier for me to do it. So let me try 1105. Okay, that didn't work. I don't know what it would be then. Also, I am noticing there's this clock thingy on the bottom. I don't know what significance this implies, but right now I have nothing. But so far, from what I've seen thus far, there's gotta be some clue within this room that'll help me get the thing, get the date that I need. But the only clue that I could see is I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Which Thursday? So the Thursday that I just tried, November 5th, that didn't work. I think I also tried the previous Thursday, so the one before 11:05. That also didn't work. That blackboard was supposed to tell you about the painting puzzle. Yeah, yeah, for sure. But I didn't read into it too carefully, and I was only thinking, okay, that's letter F, and then looking at it, I remembered there was a stone with a letter graving on it in the workshop. So I need to draft the workshop in each of these areas. So that's where I got it wrong. But anyway, eventually I figured it out. So the letter puzzle says if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. But does the small gates part also apply in the other places? So I know that applies in the office, but does that apply in the study room? I don't even see any faces here. Anyway, let's move on. Okay, no conservatory. That's okay. Yeah, security for sure. I really wish I could navigate through the terminal a lot faster than right now. There's a truck? Where? I missed it. Anyway. Security level high. Why is everything so slow? I keep complaining about it. They really need to make more changes to make it more convenient. The quality of life changes. I desperately need them. Did you get an item in study? It spawns trunks pretty commonly. Well, if it did, I must have missed it. It's not like I have a key anyway. I don't have key, I don't have hammer. So even if I found it, I wouldn't have been able to use it anyway. Okay, laboratory. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. So maybe I wait until I see these buffs before I choose my color. So for example, once I chose this, maybe then I choose the red color for my King Banner buff, and that'll give me tons of golds, right? But for now, I'll just do this, maybe. I don't really care, to be honest. All right. I want library, but I think I'll have to do the Nook first. And here, yeah, no reason not to, right? Okay. I'll redraw. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. That's that's a key. So a bunch more chests. Now I really need my hammer. I'll do this. I'll do the apple. I will not do this. This one sucks. Because once I pick this, I keep drawing the weight room, which is the worst room in my opinion. So I'm not gonna do this. So the only time I will pick this one is after I have my crown, so that I can permanently remove that from the pool. Not permanently, but for the day. Sure. Oh, the workshop. I really wished for a hammer there. Mm, sure. I'll do mailroom. Yeah, because I do have the mailroom buff in the experiment, and I have 3 crates, so there will be 3 packages once I fit done with once I get done with them. And there's a crate there already. You know what? I think I can afford to use 1 key for it. Wait. Okay, never mind. I wasn't remembering it properly. It's okay. Do I want office for anything? I will get back. I will get 1 gem back, but it'd be nice if I can get some branches out. Mm, I don't like the way it is curving, but you know what? I'll use 1 more gem. Okay, okay, that's much better. So, so the thing that I'm trying to do is I want to draft a pump room next to the boiler room to see if they will do anything related to the spare tank in there, and maybe they will help me drain the reservoir. That's just a pure guessing, but I don't really see any other options. But for that to happen, I need to draft a pool first. All right, 10, 13. Um, what? I guess this is -5, so that's -10. So it's a 4. All right, I guess. So -5, -15, 3. So that's 9. Okay. Sure, I'll do the drawing room. That's as good as you can get. Yeah, that's a perfect place for parlor. Also, I really like the idea of canal, but I don't have a shovel with me. Also, probably I will probably not see much of the dirt in the blue rooms. Okay, boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes. So this has to be false. Boxes next to this box. Wait. When it says boxes, does it refer to just the white box only, or the other? Hmm. Anyway, I think there's only one interpretation that is make sense. So both blue and black have to be false, and this one has to be no, the other way around. The blue and the black have to be true, and this one has to be false. So that means the gems are in the white box. All right. One, two, three, four. Okay. I like that. More keys. At some point, I need to draw a mirror room. I like foyer, but I'm probably not going to be drafting many hallways. But it's a hallway after all, so hmm. Wait, so if I roll this and then I roll the Great Hall, are all 7 doors unlocked? I hope that's the case. Count gates. Yeah, I totally missed out of this name. Sure, I'll do aquarium. This will trigger the experiment. Yeah. Okay, we have gallery here. So I'm going to try what I think is the answer. So here, and well, first of all, I solved this 5-letter puzzle. The answer is think because the letter K is thin, so it's thin K, right? And here, I was thinking, just because of the fact that there's a letter Z in here, I assumed this word probably has to contain the letter Z, and it's like actual, genuine, and veritas means the truth. So everything is pointing towards the real, and we have eyes here. So I was thinking, real eyes, realize. It's pretty stupid, but I think I have to try. Okay, that actually worked. All right, let's see what they have. I can't quite reach. I can still pick things up, looks like. You looked up all of these except think? Okay, so I'm not the only one who is bad at it. Also, there's a bug because when I entered think, the first time I entered, this statue lowered into the pillar, so the box went down. But when I came back here on the next day, the thing remained solved, but the statue was up there again. So I don't know what's up with that. So I'm still not sure about this one, but I'm gonna think something related to infinite. Or I don't know, a word that's related to infinity. These are illustrated by the author of Maze, a book from 1985 that was an inspiration for this game and has word puzzles for like this. Okay, that doesn't really help me solve the puzzle though. Uh, infinite def, infinite definite, definite. Would that work? It kind of sounds like infinite. Okay, it is not it. Well, it was worth a try. Um, and this one. So I was thinking like, so that's a letter P. That's the fire hydrant. That's a rose. And that's an apple. That's a stop sign. So it's a PHRAS phrase, but that's a cart. Cart has no letter E in it, so I'm still not sure. But I gotta try phrase. That didn't work. But I think my reasoning was sound, right? So it's R no PHRAS phrase. Maybe it's praise. So like PRAISE. It doesn't even have the letter A in here. Okay, so another thing that I considered is the one word ponder. Just because the theme of these words have to do with thinking. So this one is a think, and that one's a realize. And what is the word that starts with P that has to do with thinking, and that has to be ponder? But the reason why I wasn't sure about it is because what are all the rest of the things have to do with ponder? So that's why I wasn't sure about it. Okay, so 3 out of 4 solved. So once I get this one done, then I think I'll be done with the gallery. P on red, but reverse. The red becomes the red because it's on the backwards one. I see. So P on red, ponder. I see. So everything here is of the color red. Yeah, I totally missed that part because it's a black and white. All of these are supposed to be red. Now I realize. Okay, that makes sense. So these ones, I do have some candidates that I can choose from because I wrote down all of the letter candidates in my notepad, and I could just mix and match some 8-letter words. So I'm just reading through this list, and let me see if I have anything. That's a fin. That's a bin. That's a sin. That's infinity. That's a nail. That's a carpet. Maybe I do humility? It was just in the list of possible words. But maybe it has to do with the nail hat. Well, it's not even a hat, nail crown thingy. And it has some sins in here. And it ends with the same postfix as infinity. So let me try humility. And also it kind of semi correlates with the theme of thinking. Okay, well, it was worth trying. What other words can I try? I have a bunch of words to try actually. I have like 30 words in the list. Humanity? Okay, that is not it either. Morality then? I'm not leaving until I get this done. Okay, that's not it either. Maybe the word does not end with the ty. So definite is not it. Humility is not it. Humanity is not it. Morality is not it. Um, yeah, I'm out of ideas. None of the other words seem to be even closely related to the picture. Wait. I might have something. Hold on. You know the logic for this one, and I still think it's kind of BS. What would that be? I mean, I could like literally punch in all of the words that I have in the candidate list, but I at least want to make sure they have to do something with the picture before entering. I have like 30 words. Okay, that's not it either. Could it be plural? That it actually make the number of candidates like too many of them. Man, what would that be? What am I looking at? And is it even necessary for me to solve it? I'm feeling like solving this gallery puzzle has to lead me to something important. But if all it's going to give me some keys and some gems, and then I don't necessarily need to do it. But uh, I don't want to admit defeat. Solving this is necessary for achievements. Okay. um, Minister. I was thinking like it has a scene in reverse or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Uh, okay. Mm, so avarice is greed. I mean greed, sloth, gluttony, wrath, lust, envy. Hubris is hubris one of the cardinal sins? Hubris is pride, right? Hubris is a different name for pride. Cardinal sins. Cardinal or deadly sins? Seven. Okay, I gotta try two more things. Okay, so that is not it. I also want to try minority because it is one of the possible words, and it ends with IPY, which is like infinity. Okay, that is not it. Uh, what are the nails for anyway? Do I ask for hints for this? Has it really come down to it? Is this where I finally confirm my defeat? Um, you could lightly hint. Well, hold on. Before you do that, okay. I have a bunch of words I need to go through, and once I truly have nothing more to give, I'll maybe ask for a light hint. But hold up on that. Maybe like the word is supposed to start with letter N because it's like nail at the top. There's a slight chance it's not an English word, you know. It's not a common used one. You deleted it? I guess that's supposed to be a hint. Um, it's okay. That didn't really give me anything. Um, okay. It's okay. Most of the words, what else are I about to say? Mm, but in any case, I think the answer has to do something with the theme of thinking, considering, pondering. Because the other three answers were think, ponder, and realize. So I have to like think in that direction. Something like discover, but discover cannot be made with this word. Also, I can't really find anything related to that picture. What's with the pillars and what's with the carpet? Maybe the word has to contain the word sin or thin, or just letters I and N, because that's thin, bin, and sin that I'm saying. Maybe I need to have the word I have the word in the word. What are the nails for anyway? I'm feeling like those are not just nails to be considered. I think that has some symbolic meaning to it, like how Jesus Christ wore the thorn crown. Maybe something like that, but in nails has to do with some religion. I mean, they kind of fit with the theme because we do have the seven deadly sins on the ground. Maybe the word is something religious. And probably not a plural, if I have to consider that. It's probably not plural, right? So think, realize, ponder. Maybe it's a verb. Maybe it's a verb and not a noun. Is illuminate a word? I guess not. Illuminate is, but just illuminate is probably not. Something to do with thinking and a verb, probably. I mean, you removed the message, but I can't unsee it, so I do have to consider the fact that it's a word that I might not know. But how do you know whether or not I know the word? And contemplate is a word, but that's too many letters. Contemplate. Also, I don't see anything to do with the picture in front of me. Okay, I think I try ruminate. Ruminate also means think to think. I'm only trying this because it's in one of the candidates. But ruminate. Well, it ends with te, which is infinite. But what about the rest of the word? Ruminate. I guess it's a room, so I guess that's a room. Ruminate. Does that even make any sense? Ruminate. Okay, that worked. So the theme was indeed to think. All right. I mean, I wouldn't say I solved it because I literally was just going through uh possible words, even the candidate of each letter place, and what I was just looking for a verb that has to do with some thinking. What is a plinth? Ah, the skin. I see. So, room in, room in, eight, infinite, ruminate, room innate. Whatever. It's stupid. Okay, let's just get out of here. Plinth is the columns it's on. Yeah, I never knew about that word. Ruminate. Ah, right. Okay. I only thought of this as infinity or infinite, and didn't even think consider this as the number 8. It's okay. All right. Okay. I'm embarrassed. All right. At least I'm done with this room. Okay. So the key 8, however, what do I even do with this? Room 8? What is a room 8? I know what room 46 is. Yeah, so I think the one that threw me off the most is the nails. The nails have nothing to do with the answer. So if there were no nails, then I might not have been as stuck. Room 8 is mentioned in the achievement. Yes, but I need to know what it is so that I can open and enter. They are pins. Ah, pins, not nails. Why? Actually, I disagree. You don't see this. You don't see these and just say, "Oh, those are pins." These are nails. No matter how I look at it. Whatever, it's okay. So what was I supposed to do? I'm supposed to go back to the mailroom, right? Room 8. Room 8. Room 8, you say? I mean, if I lose this, I can always come back here. Key 8? Do I just try and use it? No. Oh, of course not. Alright, I'll do office. And get my free gem. Okay, here I need a room that points upwards. Ideally points up and left. Well, rotunda technically works. But do I waste my gems like that? Mm, uh, maybe I should have picked the rotunda when I had the chance. Okay, this one is perfect. So how many machine rooms do I have? I have mechanarium itself, aquarium, that's 2, boiler room, that's 3, workshop is 4, security is 5, utility closet is 6. Okay, another thing that I gotta consider is maybe if I drafted mechanarium with 7 existing machine rooms, then all of the doors will be open, and I need to know what all of the other doors should do. I know one of the diagonal doors open the antechamber door, but what about the rest? Do they simply open the rest of the antechamber doors? Possibly, right? Okay. Wait. Why are so there are one, two, three, four, 5 doors. I definitely have more than 5 machine rooms. What happened? Aquarium counts as one, no? Maybe it doesn't. It's okay. So what I'm trying to do now is I'm gonna try to reroll until I get a mirror room. Once I draft a mirror room, then I'm going to use up all of my rerolls until I hit the study here. Aquarium is every color, not every special modifier. I see. Well, you learn something new every day. Chamber of Mirrors, exactly what I wanted. Okay, now I'm going to explorer and get as many rerolls as I possibly can, and I'm going to use up all of my rerolls on here until I find myself the study. If I can find my second observatory, maybe I'll try to get the um, dead ends showing up more often thing. That will help me find the study better. Okay, second parlor, always nice. Gotta make my progress. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems cannot be in this box then, because that makes all 3 of them true. So I think if the gems are in the white box, then it makes sense, because then this becomes true, this becomes true, and this becomes false. So I picked the white box. Okay, so far no losses, 100% win rate. Where the heck do I use my key 8 for anyway? I heard about a hint for gallery that I didn't know about. Puzzle entry in the glossary, that was pretty cool. but it still doesn't help for ruminate. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say I didn't get any hints because I did get a hint. Um, the fact that it's a word that I possibly do not know. But other than that, I did solve it by myself. Even though I admit it's kind of brute force. Clock tower. Maybe I like this. Starting with multiple keys at the beginning it sounds good, right? Mm, but then again, I like the idea of having even more rerolls. What the heck is a room 8? Trophy room, always nice. So that makes it 20 gems. Okay. Surely I'll be able to reroll my second study within 20 rerolls, but I want to maximize my chances. Okay. So I need 4 more to go for parlor games, and I need like 18 more to go for dartboards. Yeah, I've been kind of sleeping on this. I need to catch up on that. Attic kind of sounds nice because this will certainly have a bunch of rerolls, right? Or gems, but at the same time it also requires 3 gems. I think I'll just reroll one time. I'll do the observatory just in case I get the dead end buff. If I get the dead end buff, then I'm pretty much guaranteed to roll my study up here. That's a flower. That's an apple. That's a gem. What is this again? That's 3 coins, I think. No, 3 steps. Okay, whatever. Better than nothing. I didn't expect this. Why does roommate work here? What? Anyway, I'm not complaining. Okay, what's going on here? Avarice, mundanity. Okay, this one wasn't showing in the picture. Each puzzle room has the word for one of the paintings in each directory entry, but that doesn't help for ruminate since you can only get roommate by solving it. You'll see why it worked here if you check the trophy list. sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Where did it go? Oh. Huh? Can I put it back? I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the bin. The first begin place me within a bin with an end within its sin. Oh, like this, I see. So it's a puzzle. Alright, got it. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the sin. These word placement. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Near the bend in the tail of the skin. So like right here. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you know which bin I'm often in. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. A letter and its twin. A letter and its twin? A letter and its twin. The only word that have a repeating letter is gluttony. Appear on each bin. I mean, both the neighbors have T and H here. I think this is the place it makes the most sense. You won't find my bin in between sin, or I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So I guess you go to the mundanity, I guess, because this one is not a sin. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So this one is next to a sin with the most letters. It's either mundanity or gluttony. Mundanity has the most letters, but this one is not a sin, so it's either avarice or wrath or sloth. I'll just put it in avarice for now. And I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So I place you near the fin. So like here, envy. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. A number within the room we are in. That's an 8. The sum of my sin as it is penned. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number. How do you sum letters into a number even? I guess what they mean is like number of strokes. So when you try to write it down slow, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I guess this is where it goes. Well, if I did everything else right, I could just try the remaining places, just one or the other. The first begin to first begin. Place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So this one is a sin with the letter N in. Okay, looks like I messed up somewhere because none of the remaining sins have the letter N in. Okay, that one is the one that I have the least amount of idea for. The first begin, place me within a bin with an N within each sin. There's I guess if I placed it here, this is also near the fin, not as near as the envy, but that will open up the slot for the lion. So I'll just put it here. I guess I'll just pick this one in the last remaining. Let's hope this one works. It didn't work. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Well, okay, so it's not necessarily here because it could be here too. But that explanation makes a lot of sense for the hubris. It's a bend of the tail. It has to be here, no? I think this one has to be correct. The sum of my sin as feet is pinned is a number within the room we are in. I think this one is also correct. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Okay, I think maybe I place the elephant next to the gluttony because maybe it didn't work the last time because the mundanity is not an actual sin. So among the actual sins, gluttony is the one with the most letters. So okay, let's try this one then. Does this make you think avarice? If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Well, the den is kind of luxury, right? Luxurious. Maybe that has to do with avarice? I think that made more sense than the last time. So what now? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So it's not talking about both of the bins next to it. It's just talking about one of the neighbors. A letter and its twin appear on its bin. Are there any other sins that have two of the same letters? Maybe I don't need to think about repeating letters. Maybe if there are multiple of the same letters in anywhere of the word, maybe that also works. hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, mundanity. Okay, so this one has 2 letter A's, this one has 2 letter N's. So maybe it belongs here then? Okay, and then I just place this here, I guess. Okay, that didn't work either. What now? Well, I can try placing it on gluttony instead, because this is the other sin with the letter N. Right? That opens up the swan to be placed in envy, which is the nearest sin to the fin. Okay, let's try this one then. So now if we place the bear on the lust, still nothing. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. It's either avarice or wrath or sloth. It has to be wrath, because sloth is the only word that can be written in 8 strokes. I don't know which one I placed wrong. So hubris, it's near the bend of the tail. Envy, it's near the fin. Wrath, it's next to gluttony with the most letters, or rather thinned letters to fit everything in. Well, I guess these ones are all also thinned to fit in. Oh, what am I missing? A letter and its twin. I'm like 90% sure these two are correct. You won't find my being in between saying, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. It has to be here. Because the other end has to be for the monkey. Well, alternatively, it could be like over to the envy, and the swan goes to the lust. And I guess I moved the dog over here and moved the bear over to mundanity. I mean, at this point I gotta try. Might as well. Okay, that's still not it. I'm lost. What is it then? Are any other sins 8 strokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's not it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe envy works. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, maybe I'll try envy. And I bring the monkey back here. And I move the bear back in here. Sloth? Okay, how about now? That's still not it. Maybe I change places between rest and sloth. That is still not it. What now? I think this one is an invariable. This one is fixed here. Oh boy. I share a trend with my neighbor's scene. A letter and its twin appear on its bin. This one has to be the fact that one of the letters in their words, there are two of them. And avarice and mundanity are the only sins next to each other that have the same letters repeating. So in here you have two letter A's, in here you have two letter N's. There are no other cases, right? Yeah. I think this one has to be avarice then. And hubris, I'm pretty sure it is fixed here. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. That's not it either. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within each sin. Mundanity is occupied here, so it has to be either envy or gluttony. There are no other choices. This one is the most obvious one. Okay, I think at this point I start trying all different combinations. There can't be that many because some of these are fixed. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which pin I'm often in. Is it lost then? No. This can't be that difficult. But I can't seem to get it. What am I doing wrong? Where's my reasoning falling apart? It's this one is near the bend of the tail. This one is near the fin. This one is next to a thinned sin. This one has the letter N on it. This one has 8 strokes. This one is next to a neighbor with multiple of the same letters. This one is down in the end. I think everything is making sense. So why is nothing happening? Hello? Do I press a button or something? Okay. It's not doing anything with the lever either. Did I do it wrong? I mean, probably, but where? I don't know what other combinations to try. I think everything makes sense. Other than the lust, because I have no idea about that message. we already tried exchanging envy with lust, right? So this one putting in the putting in envy and this one in the lust. We already tried this, right? Ah, I don't understand. Am I misunderstanding something? Why is it not working? To first begin place me within, maybe I need to place this one first. Maybe ordering matters. Okay, let me just place this one first then. Just place it first and then place the rest. Okay, that's still not it. Guys, I'm lost. I don't know what to do. What am I doing wrong? What part of my reasoning was wrong? I can't even try all different combinations because it doesn't make sense to me to change the orderings anymore because everything is making sense. Yet it is not working. So something is not right in my thinking, but I don't know what it is. I guess it's saying roommate because it's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Maybe that's why. I can't stay here forever. I have to leave at some point, but if we spend a minute or 10 lounging the den, maybe I just bring this to the den and just spend some time in there. Like, okay, let me go back and check the den while I go and check my mail room. I'll come back to it. Yeah, I'm doing storeroom. There's nothing in the mailroom. I thought there's supposed to be a delivery here. It doesn't work. It doesn't work because I already had the room open. Why is there no package here? I was expecting one. It's okay. Okay. What I'm gonna try to do now is I'm going to go to the den, and I'll try to place the bear figurine in somewhere in the room if it lets me. I don't know if I have the bear figurine because I don't have it in the inventory. It says a letter gets delivered, not a package. Okay, I gotta go back and check it again. There are some letters in the mailroom that you likely have not read. Um, if you say so, you might be correct, but I'm pretty sure I read everything in there. I'll check again. Okay, none of these are giving me options to place the bear figure in. So I guess it's not as literal as I'm reading it to be. Okay, while I'm here, I want to go back out to the entrance hall and open my 2 crates and hopefully get some more gems. Also, might as well check the trophy room while we're at it. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. It doesn't say why the roommate had to be at that exact place because when I tried to get the roommate here, it didn't work. Maybe it's just a chance of it working. Well, you haven't read the mail because it only spawned after mail got delivered from the experiment. Okay, I'll go check again. Don't worry. But let's break these crates first. Okay, that's extra gem. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's go back to the mail room. I have enough number of steps to make that happen. You didn't try the key 8 on the spot, the observatory said. I didn't? Observatory wasn't locked. Okay, yeah, okay, I guess. Alright. Let me check the mail room again. I read that. I read that too. These ones I can't interact with. Not these ones either. I can't interact with this. This one, no. Okay. Okay, I see a bunch of letters now. So some of these letters, I might have progged in the previous experiments. Okay. Let's just read through. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All offsite connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. Yeah, so the thing about the radiation levels, I now I remember there's something to do with the radiation levels in the bomb shelter, but I wasn't quite sure how I can make use of it. I still don't know, but now I remember. The network password is Swansong. I already knew about this by using the magnifying glass. Nine up, 3 up. What is this for? Oh, 9 up, 3 up. So that's literally the answer of the thing. The periodic table puzzle. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. And if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Okay, this is a very good info to know. So last time when I was trying to solve the lab puzzle, I was trying to connect the laboratory directly next to the boiler room, and I kept failing. And on my 5th try or so, I finally got that to work. But looks like a garage, pump room, and laundry rooms. All of these all seem to have some additional effects if they are connected to the boiler room. So I gotta keep an eye on that. Okay, so that is quite informative. Wait, are these supposed to be like hints? Maybe I'm not supposed to read them? I guess if some people find too much trouble, say like if they get nowhere close to reaching room 46 on day 50 or something, maybe they get to read these letters and get some helpful info. I don't know. Okay, I'm glad I visited here. Let's go back to the room 8 and see what happens. And I don't want to reroll for study room just yet because I don't know if the reward for solving the room 8 might give me some additional rerolls. So I'm going to wait until I solve it. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. don't know if you've heard of this game. If you haven't, I highly recommend you to try, because yeah, this is a game of the year, in my opinion. Okay, at this point, I might as well spread the coins, just in case I fail to roll the study and find freezer instead or something. There's a lot of redundant info in this game, since there's no guarantee with the RNG each player will find any specific clue. So often you'll find clues or even answers for already solved puzzles. Yeah, that seems to be. Alright. Apparently, the actual final puzzle has four alternate clues leading to the solution. So there's something that claims to be the final puzzle. Okay, I still don't know what I'm doing wrong. So tell me where I'm wrong. Hubris. It's near the bend of the tail. It has to be here. Envy. It's near the fin. Has to be here. Sloth. This is the only sin with 8 strokes. It has to be here. Gluttony. It has to be here, because this is the only sin with the letter N on, and the other sins with the letter N, envy is already taken. Mundanity is already taken. Avarice, this is the only place where it's right next to another sin with 2 of the same letters. And out of the remaining 2, this is the only place that's next to a sin with many letters. So the only remaining sin is lust, and that's where the bear goes on. So I don't know where my logic is failing. Could this be, instead of the number of strokes, but number of letters? In that case, this one goes to gluttony. So in that case, the only sin with the letter N in that the lion has to go on is envy. And swan has to go to lust, because that's the only other place near the fin. So I guess the bear goes on sloth. Okay, we got it. Something happened. There we go. Okay, so where my logic failed was thinking the sum of the pen, no, sum of the scene as it is penned. I was thinking it has to do with, you know, pen stroke as you write literally with your pen. And when you write sloth, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I was thinking, okay, that has to be sloth. Lounging around, yeah. Again, another weakness that I have, because of the fact that English is not my first language. I wasn't familiar with the phrase lounging around. So if I knew about that, it'd be easier for me to choose sloth, right? But anyway, cool. So now the next thing we do, we have currently 21 gems, aka 21 rerolls. So I am going to use all of those rerolls up here and try to draft a study room up here and see if anything changes. And if not, then I'll try to roll a freezer so that I save with my 96 coins. You have a reward waiting for you? What reward? You mean like if I manage to have a study here? For solving room 8? You mean the trophy? I already got the trophy. Or is it some... I missed? Oh. I'm blind. I thought they were just some lights. All I saw was a couple bright circles next to the trophy, and I was just thinking, okay, those are just lights. My bad, but thank you for saving me from having to visit it one more time. Okay, moment of truth. Stay with me. Study. Study, please. Can we please get study? I am redrawing. I'm using all of my gems for it. I don't care. Study, please. It has to show up. It has to show up. There's no way. I have so many rerolls. It has to show up. Come on. Why are they... Right, it's only up to 8 rerolls. I forgot. Maybe next time. Okay, you know what? I'll do Solarium because I never visited here. Or I do Chapel and I try to roll for the freezer. You can get even more rerolls if you get a classroom late in a schoolhouse run in the right spot. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but that cost me lots of gems to actually make it happen. Okay, now I am rerolling until I get. Well, I guess I like the library too. But what I was about to say is I'm going to reroll until I get a freezer so that I at least get to save my my gems and coins. Okay, realm and room. Okay. Fan Ares, the Grand Realm. Okay, I already had this one solved. So I solved the top one, the second one. I don't know the fourth one and the fifth one. I haven't seen the third one yet. So I need to find the runes for the Arch Ares and Korarika. So if I can find this list, but for the other realms or other areas or countries, whatever you call it, then that would be that would be the solution to the sanctum puzzles. Okay, that's good to know. Second billiard room, I like that. Gotta make progress on it. 13. That's 20. That's 4, I think. And that is 3. 15 minus 3 minus 3 squared is 9. Okay, I didn't need that many keys anyway, but sure. Okay, here I'm going to try to roll freezer. Or clock tower. Clock tower works too, right? Clock tower could be also beneficial. But I think I'm gonna go for the. Wait, no. I had the freezer last time, so it's not gonna show up again, right? Freezer doesn't show up twice in a row, right? I guess I have to say bye bye to my coins then. Is there anything I can do to make the most out of it? So how many tomorrow rooms do I have? So clock tower's one. Let's see. Mail room is another. That's 2. Okay, just 2 keys. Well, 2 keys is better than 0. I have a key card. Maybe I go for a code check and just check the key card in. Do I even want that? Is there any room that I haven't visited yet? I guess I haven't visited a classroom. I mean, not the classrooms for a schoolroom run, but from a regular draft. I guess I go for that. Did you lose the power hammer in code check? Yeah, I lost it. I used it in the secret garden and got the third valve, and that's about it. If there's if there are any more uses for the power hammer, then I have to craft it again. Maybe I can do laboratory and maybe get some immediate benefits. But can I run two experiments like this, or will that be redundant? Maybe redundant. Maybe I don't do that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm even going for at this point. Let's just reroll for the sake of rerolling. Do I even want anything? Well, that's the code check I was asking for, but I changed my mind. Maybe I don't really need to check my key card in. Because chances are I'll find a utility closet and security anyway. Right, casino. You know what? I don't need to do this, but I might as well try to. A letter has been right. Forgot about the experiment. How many steps? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'll not be able to make it back. So here's what I'm gonna try. I'm going to try and get to 100 coins and try to roll for my allowance. But before doing that, I gotta go to bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, I'm back. There's 3 coins on the table. You don't need to gamble to hit 100. Yeah, forgot about that. Uh, but I want to try out the theory of the fact that the slot machine is net positive, even though I don't really have any use for it because I'll lose my coins anyway. But I just wanted to try. Let me just use my up to 100 coins then, because once I lose more than that, I might not be able to gain that back. So let's just try 10 times. So I just roll up until I get a 4-leaf clover. What are the chances? Apparently the bonus gold items only work on the gold machine. What is the bonus gold items? You mean the item that you craft? Oh, it got patched? I guess it was way too OP, understandably. Alright, that's as much as I'm willing to try. Okay. Let me try to wager 100 and see what happens. Okay. At least I want to see the options first. 300 coins. A bunch of stuffs. 2 free spins. 4 allowances. 4 allowances. This one is the one that I want. Okay, let's try and roll it. You never run roulette? But it's like 1 in 2 chances. I got 300 coins. Stonks. Alright. If I had a showroom next to it, then I could have gotten my achievement, but maybe next time. Just for fun, let me just try this 100 more times. I'm going down until I hit 200. I just want to test out the theory. Okay. Profit. I'm pretty sure the expected value without bonus spins is slightly negative. Need to use them if you actually want profit. So what I was trying to do is I was fishing for the 4-leaf clovers, and when they show up, I try to use the bonus spin and try to get the 2x. But I haven't seen a single one just yet. Okay, so here if I use the bonus spin and hit 2 times, no matter what I have on the other on the rest of the slots, does that just double this number? So if I just use the bonus spin here and got the 2x, okay, it just goes back to 0, right? Okay, this is taking forever. I'll just go down to 250 and then call it. There it is. Okay, now I try to use my bonus spins uh, until I get either a 2x or a snake. Okay, I got the snake. I got the 2x. I'm back to 300. I think it's worth rerolling here. If I can get clubs or snake, I profit, right? Okay, it was worth a try. I think it's worth going for 3 coins at this point because that will give me 18. Okay. This is I might not be able to go down to 250 at this rate. But it's not like I am making lots of profit. I'm not making any profits, but I am also not losing much coins. So I'm like I keep hovering around the break even. So I guess slot machine is not really the way to go if I want to make lots of money. Even if I could make lots of money, it's going to literally take forever. Okay, I'm going down to 270 and then I'll call it. Okay, that's already 2x. Now I try to get even more 2x. And now I just cash out because the third one could roll a snake and ruin the whole thing. I'm back up to 95. Okay, you know what? I give up. Okay, so what I learned from the slots is that, as far as I'm concerned, from the limited amount of testing that I did, it's a break even or very slight profit. I don't know, but yeah, I think that's the end of the run. So what do we want to do tomorrow? I still try to go for the study room at here. Maybe I go for the schoolroom run on the next. Or actually, how many steps do I have? So I have so that's the knight, and that's the rook, that's a pawn, that's a king, that's a queen, and that's the bishop. So I can change my chess piece power. Maybe I go down and try to change to the knight because I want to see what they have in the armory. I have never seen the armory room, and I'd like to find out. I have enough number of steps to make that happen, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? New letter. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I will not. Wait, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, I don't need to go back up. I can just go back out that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I can barely make it there and change it to the night power. Okay, let's go back to the mailroom. That's a solid wall? What are you talking about? That storeroom to boiler room. Oh, okay. But the last time I didn't count that, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Let's just go to the mailroom first. I gotta take an eye um on the ceilings of the rooms and take a note on which rooms have these things going on. The dining room doesn't have them. Workshop doesn't have them. Mail room doesn't have them. After giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I don't need your damn hints, but thank you. Assuming it was not moved again after I hid it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step towards finding out why. I have to go to the observatory. Am I nearby one? Okay, there's one on my way to the entrance. Wait, take a screenshot. So something hidden here. I guess that's what the stairs are for. Alright, let's lower this thing. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, now I have to rotate it all the way. Okay, hold on. Can I reach it from here? Not quite. But I can lower this a little bit using this, right? Okay, it's stuck. It's stuck tight. It's clipping through. Right. There's the handle. Could it be planetarium? Would you like to permanently add a planetarium in your drafting pool? If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. Okay, that looks like extremely valuable. Nice, glad I checked the mail room. Thank you. Okay, let's go back out. Wait. Before we're going back out, I need to raise it again. I gotta reset the settings. Yeah. Let's go outside. I don't even need to collect all of these. Okay, let's switch it to night so that we can check out the armory. So the pawn is here, queen is here, pawn is next to the knight. Queen was here, I think. Yeah. Bishop is up there. Office is down to the right. No, here. And where was Rook again? I don't like how I need to do this thing every time. I just want to just have this whole thing open permanently because chances are by the time you'll be able to unlock this, you'll be able to summon all 6 pieces every single run anyway, so why go through the hassle? Anyway, let's do this. Yeah, that's about it. Let's call it a day. Okay, so there are a couple things we can now get rid of the tasks. So we did gallery. And Well, I guess that's basically about it. But now we know to do boiler plus garage. And what was the other one? Laundry room. Alright. Let's continue our journey. So what do we want here? So we so the most important thing, we want to check out the armory. And if we can help it, we also try to reroll into the study room in D8. But I think I need the king buff to make that happen, because I think the best way to make that happen is by rolling a study room early and also the mirror room, and try to roll my second study room by spamming my gems onto it. What do you want here? Maybe I do the trading post, because I can get a bunch of dice from it. Also, this one, a mystery. Maybe I add that to tasks. Maybe like figure out what the deal is with the dynamites. Your package has been delivered. Sure, I'll check it out. Sleeping mask and a coupon book. Okay, the coupon book is kind of useless at this point, because the only shop that I care about anymore is the showroom, and they are just way too expensive that saving a couple of coins does not matter. I wish the safe stayed open. Having to spend extra 10 seconds every single time. Why is this game one of the slowest of all time? Why did they have to make it that way? That's the armory. But it literally end the run. Do I want it right now? Also, I just noticed this one has black border around it. So if the armory was in the pool and if I had a king buff, I could have chosen the black color to force this. But once I change my buff, this is gone from the pool, right? I'm sure I'll be able to summon this later. Planetarium. I gotta check it out. Isn't this supposed to be rare? No, it's the standard. Okay. What is in here? What is this thing? Oh, this is the light that shoots the beam at the ceiling. Okay. A new constellation spotted. Maybe I want to get myself to 50 stars. Maybe this one has something important in there once I reach 50. Anything else of importance? I mean, I roll a conservatory, not conservatory. What is it again? Observatory. I roll it almost every time anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But let's not forget to come back here and sleep where at the end of the run. I'm doing laboratory for sure. I don't have a sledgehammer to make that work. Gain 1 star for sure. Whenever you draft the shop room, maybe I'll do it. After all, I'm going for the armory, so but if I had a king buff and I didn't choose the color yet, then I can just pick this and then choose the shop color, and I'll have a bunch of colors. This is so slow. I'm doing the same exact thing almost every run, and it always takes like a couple of minutes. Does it really have to be this way? Why does it have to be so slow? I keep complaining about it. I want this, but I really need to have at least one gem around. Well, maybe I'll get an extra gem from the sky. And I do have a shovel, so I might be able to find some gems from the ground. I hate this. Well, surely I'll be able to get out of this corner with one reroll. Okay. The black box is false. The black box is true. Only one of them is true. A false box contains the gems. Okay, I think this one has the gems then. That was easy. Okay, there's keys. What is this thing? Oh, that's an apple. That's 3 steps. Okay. And I'm not clicking on this. I think at this point I go back to the entrance hall and try to open my stuffs. But do I want to waste 2 of my keys to do that? Maybe I'll just use 1. I don't know. I want to check that out because I might have extra pairs of dice. Now I am hesitant. Do I want to use one of my 2 keys? This is kind of dangerous, but sure, I'll do it. I want dice. Okay, keys are also nice. Whatever. Okay, let's go back. Wait, forgot about this one. They are the dice that I wanted. Okay. Can I get some armory, please? Well, kitchen works too. It's a star. Right? Right. Do I even want greenhouse here? think not. Because armor is not a green room, and I want to force my armory. I also want to roll as many shop rooms as I can to get the stars. So I think I skip on greenhouse. I'll do dark room. Dark room always scares me because they can just screw me over by rolling the weight room, right? Okay, that's another star. That's a sledgehammer. Maybe if I find some more crates, I can use them. I'll be saving up on the coins in case I run into a keymaster. I like the idea of study, but the dark room could just mess me up by leading me into a dead end. So I really want this to be open area. Okay, I'll do the security. And while I'm here, let me just get this out of the way. Okay, it's locked, whatever, fine. Wait, if this one is also locked. Okay, thank God. Sure. Oh, the courtyard. Let's. Hopefully, I can find the key. That's kind of a key. That's a key, thank you. Man, I hate this, but I think I have to. This is the perfect position for the 4 ways. Okay, that's a saving grace. Try the other one first. Sure, I think now I can use the study. I think. This could be armory. I'd rather want the bottom part to be a dead end rather than here, but the rerolls though. What do I do then? Let's gamble. I'm glad I gambled. I'll do secret passage because I can force a shop room to appear, and the armory is one of them. That's not an armory. I have to reroll then. Just one time, maybe. This one could be the armory. Let's reroll one more time. Thank you. Let's check out what's going on here. I see brick walls. Maybe there's some loose part of the wall that I can use power hammer on. Also, notice the armory is the knight. So gotta add that to the note. Probably not going to be relevant because I'll be using my king instead. Morningstar can knock the locks of chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Do you wish to purchase this item for 8? That's pretty cheap for what it does. The axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Is this the permanent thing that you were talking about? So there's the number of times you can permanently remove the cost is limited. But this again, this looks incredibly useful. I'm thinking like if I can use that in the trophy room, if I can use the X on the trophy room, it's like instant 8 free gems, right? And then I just make it commonplace in the conservatory. So that's, if I use my X, that's going to be the first room that I use it on. And maybe also rotunda, because this thing is basically free for four-way room. And also, so there are a few candidates that I can think of. One is rotunda, another is the attic, 8 free items. and trophy room for 8 free gems. And anything else that I care about? I don't really need drafting studio anymore. But if I remove the cost for it, then it's going to be a free sneak peek into the Great Hall. Yeah, I don't think I really care about the rest of the rooms. Passageway, maybe I want this to be free. But if I want this to be free, I'd rather do that in the cloister instead. Because that one is 3 gem cost. This one. So if I were to make a room free other than Rotunda, the other one is going to be cloister. These ones I don't really care about. All of these are just free. I think I want to make the where did it go? I think I want to make the dove code commonplace so that I just make it appear in the plan list and just let me rotate it many times. So as so just keep it in there, and instead of selecting it outright, I just keep it in there as a means to freely rotate the other two plans. So if this ever appears in my conservatory, I want to make this commonplace. Maybe. Hmm. Hey, so Mark, are you still there? I have a question. Well, I'll get back to you when you ever come back to me. Okay, what about this one? Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. Hmm. So I guess I use this on the weight room, I guess. it's it's kind of nice, but I mean, for 8 coins, it's like why not basically. So make sure you pick what you want discounted on the file permanently, and there's no way to change that, right? So this is the one that can break your save. As far as I know, it can't be changed. Okay, I am very scared because I know of 3 rooms that I want to use this on, but then again, I don't know the entire list of the rooms. So among the rooms that I haven't seen before, those might be the ones that I might use them on. So, for example, this green room, if I ever run into it and then realize this is like incredibly expensive and also incredibly useful, but I already used up all my 3 axes, then I would be very regretful, right? Or some of the other floor plans that I've never seen before. There's one room you haven't seen yet that might be a good target. You will know it when you see it since it costs a ton of gems. Yeah, I think I wait on it. I think I wait on it until at least I know everything. And then I decide on what I want to do. So I'd say use 2, then see if you want to use it on that one or something else. But what if there are 2 rooms that I'd rather use it on, and then I regret? You didn't regret using it on Cloister? But Cloister can potentially become free by picking the where is it? Picking the terrace, right? Turn it into free dig spot 4 door with green synergy. How can you actually dig stuffs in Cloister? Last time I tried, I wasn't able to reach it. The dirt was in the center and I wasn't able to reach there and to actually dig anything up. At some point something tells you how to access that. Alright, yeah, so the reason why I'm hesitating with the cloister is because uh, unlocking terrace makes it free. So that kind of makes it pointless. So I was thinking more like Rotunda makes it a better choice because this is also a free 4-way. So I was thinking like trophy room, rotunda, and attic. Yeah, it being slow is kind of an issue. I agree. But trophy room is for sure, right? This one is a no-brainer. So at least I can be sure to use it on this one. Then again, do I pick between trophy room or the attic? 8 gems are great, but maybe at some point I just have way too many gems and I just start worrying about items instead. I feel like once you have 5 gems, you really need 8 more. Um, yes, if you have study. No? Decisions. Well, I don't need to decide on it right now, but mm, but again, the thing about the armory, I can only access it with the knight power, right? Or pawn. So if I have my king power, I will not be able to access it. But these permanent changes, I only need to do it once, and then I can get back to king. So I think I will just wait. I think I'll wait until I know more about the rest of the rooms. So for now, I'll just do the Morning Star. And yeah, whatever. This one I can wait on that. I don't need to do it. So even right now where I don't know the entire list of the rooms, there are more than 3 rooms I want to use it on. So there's going to be some regret. So at first I thought trophy room is a no-brainer, but so it's like trophy room. Trophy room is great. Attic is great. I like rotunda. I like the cloister. And there are some more rooms that I could possibly use them on. And yeah, so what really sucks is the fact that the decision cannot be changed. So far, all the other permanent changes I was able to change. Well, I mean, not that is according to what I heard. So the permanent room upgrades, I heard I can change that. The chest upgrades, I can change that. The allowance, well, I can't change that, but why would you even want to change it? But this one, not you can't the fact that you can't change it makes it really hard to decide on it. You basically brick yourself a save file if you made a wrong decision. I used it on the 2 gem hallway, but I kinda regret that one. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't limited, that kind of defeats the whole point, right? Because eventually you will just get rid of all of the gem cost on all of the rooms and make the save file just way too easy. So it's gotta be limited, but up to how many times, right? Okay, so what do I want to do now then? What am I working for? What am I working towards? So I think I want a study somewhere. Well, it's just a gem discount. You were doing perfectly fine without having discounts before, so you can really break a save more than a save that never picked a night. Um, you are right, but when it comes to building a perfect save file, you'd want to make all the right decisions if when it comes to permanent changes. And I already spent dozens of hours on this save, so I really do not want to mess it up. Never use jackhammer in Gem Cave though, that's how you really screw yourself. Are you telling me the truth or are you joking? It has a chance to collapse each time you do it, and you can permanently lose your 2 gems per day. Really? Then why do you even want to do that? Does that give you gems when you do it? That really sucks. I wish I had the ability to copy my saves. Wait, like, can I actually do that? If I can copy my saves, then I can try things. It gives you gems on the day you do it. I guess considering the risk, it gives you lots of gems. It has to. But sure, I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, so I can use my night shield and ignore the weight room penalty. That's how I can use that. Does this look like where I can use my power hammer on? The color, the tints are slightly different, but I'm not sure if it's different enough for me to try to break in. In when I saw the spot in the basement, it was a lot more obvious than this, and the same applied in the secret garden. But I'm not sure if this is this. I'm not sure about this one. Well, there's some cracks that I can tell. Maybe I'll try to craft the power hammer and then try to roll the weight room next time. Weight room shows up all the time anyways. I'm not really concerned about missing out. All right, gotta craft another power hammer then and see what's on the other side. If it's even a thing. Drafting studio. So now the only way this is going to be useful for is if I wanted to check what is behind each door of the Great Hall, right? Because there's nothing more to draft. Yeah, there's nothing more here. Okay, if I can roll a straight line, that gives me 2 additional allowance. But I think I can try to farm for some dice, some extra items by trying the other rooms. we don't have courtyard yet, right? So if I use my prison key, then it's likely to roll a courtyard. Or solarium. I'll do this because I've never visited this room before. But do know that I hate this room. I don't want this room to show up because thanks to the conservatory, all the rooms that are in the unusual or rare are the ones that I don't want showing up. Solarium is a pawn. Okay, that's an allowance. Now I'm glad I visited here. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the what is this word of the two pillars on either side of you. Press the base. Press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. I can't read cursory. I'm sorry. I can still keep farming for rerolls by trying the archives or passageway. I have tons of footsteps, so I'm not really worried about it. Wait, this is not the room that I wanted to go to. It's this room. God damn it. I'll do walk-in closet because I have a chance to find the dice there. Well, I didn't, but it's okay. Library, important. Okay, so the next one that I need to see. Uh, which one of these were the ones that I didn't see? So volume 3, 4, 5. I'm sure volume 4 I didn't see, but I'm not sure the one that I have yet to see is volume 3 or volume 5. I can check the screenshots. Okay, I don't see anything. Okay, hold on. I need to watch my VOD. I gotta make sure I am picking the correct book. So hold on a minute. Okay, volume 4 and 5 are the ones we need to see. Volume 3 is the one that we had by default. Okay, back to the game. Volume 4. I really didn't want this to happen. Now I can possibly not be able to roll my final way into the antechamber. That really sucks. Well, let's hope I roll a sauna down the passageway then. But wait, I actually can't because rolling sauna requires the pole to be rolled and I don't have a pole here. Well, let's hope I don't get screwed over then. Okay, it's not just sauna that interacts with the freezer. The furnace also works. I didn't want the furnace to appear, but that is actually nice. Okay, let's go back to the music room now. I have no ways to reroll anything, so I have to just pray. Speaking of, I could put the knight's shield in the in the code check, right? Then I could always use this even when I don't have the mantle of the knight. So that's another thing I can try. Another thing that I can consider. I shouldn't have come here. It's the other way around. If I had a broken lever right now, I would be able to make a power hammer right away. Alright, please do not screw me. Please do not. I beg you. Thank you. Okay, let's go back out. So now I want to go back to planetarium and call it a day there so that I gain 2 extra stars. Yeah. Don't forget to refresh my accounts. That's a good point. I almost forgot about that. Now, next time I have to remember to make another power hammer to try it on here. I'm not even sure if it even works here, but I do notice some cracks here, slight difference in the tint. So I think I can at least try. Even though that'll probably end my run due to the penalty. But I think for now I'll just keep my knight's power, just because of the morning star thing. Because that'll speed up my stars. Wait, I could just go out here. No, I can't. No, I can't. I haven't turned it on just yet. Alrighty, that's about it. Actually, hold on. I do have the trading post. I just realized, so I could potentially get myself a broken lever. Um, shoot. I don't have enough to get back to the weight room though, and I'll definitely not be able to come back down here to call it a day. Sixteen, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. No, it's not even close. Man, that kind of sucks. I completely forgot about that. But then what could have I done? I think, you know what, forget about it. I'll make it work next time. Yeah, just call it a day. I'll be fine. $12 dead end rooms. If I had a tomb there, that would be 60 coins right there. All right. So I gotta make sure I stop at 50 stars because there seem to be some new constellation at 50 stars, and I don't want to miss it by going over that. Okay, let's see what we have gotten here. On the outer room. So what do I even want? What do I even want in the outer room this time? I guess tool shed? I really wanted a trading post, but I'll do tool shed for now. Because I want to make myself a power hammer. Okay, that's one of the 3 ingredients. $23.37. Dining room this early? Could be better. Utility closet it is. Observatory this early? I'll take that. That's 43. Flower, sail, keys. Perfect. I like all of them. Drawing room, sure. I also like boudoir, but um, I'll do conference room. The candle, extremely powerful right now because I have a shovel. But then again, not every room has a dirt patch. So if I pick that outer room that has dirt patches all over the place, then this would have been OP. But right now it's not required. What do you guys think? I think I still pick this. It should help me in this run, surely. Okay, let's make some more progress. Play some darts. 1, 5, 1, 11. 5, 25, 20, 20. That was it, right? -1. -1, -10, 1, 1. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. I have a hammer, so for each bedroom you draft after your second. I already have 2 bedrooms right now, right? Let's do this. I do have a key card, so make the security level high. And offline mode doesn't really matter, but just make it unlock just for the sake of it. Actually, let's try to order. Let's try to order for a broken lever for tomorrow, in case I don't manage to make a power hammer today. Okay, broken hammer is not here. Neither is a battery pack. I wanted to order a battery pack or a broken lever, but I guess that doesn't really make sense thematically, right? Why would they ever want to buy something broken? Okay, whatever. Just buy all the keys. So I have 37 out of 40. So this is the 38th puzzle that I need to do. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. Okay, that has to be false, right? The gems are in the blue box. This one has to be false too then. Right, 2 more to go before another trophy. Out the boiler room. And then try to roll a pump room next to it if I can. So I gotta leave this like this for now and go to the security and try to roll a pool next to it. I mean, it doesn't have to be next to it, but eventually. At some point, I do want this because I need a battery pack and a broken lever, and this is one of the only ways. Not the only ways, but you know what I'm talking about. One of the more easier ways to make that happen. I'll do office or pantry. Pantry also works. Okay. Now, can I roll a study here, please? I have 2 rerolls. I'm going to use those 2 rerolls. Study, please. Study. I have to do the study. I tried. Kind of tempted with the laundry room, but then I just realized I could potentially roll the laundry room next to the boiler room. Didn't forget about that. Conservatory for sure. Alright. The ladyship's chamber. Yeah, I don't really like this room. Observatory, however. I mean, even as standard, it shows up all the time, so. Do I really want this to be commonplace? Maybe I do. The initial buffs are pretty important. Maybe I want this commonplace and just roll it to be one of the first rooms I make. And the pool. I think standard sounds about right. Even though right at this moment, I do want to roll the pump room next to the boiler room, so I do want this to be common at some point, but the drafting cost makes it not really. I mean, I think I'm content at the standard then. Yeah, I'm content with standard. Okay. Yeah, this is what I wanted, just like I said. I do have a hammer. Okay, those are rerolls. I could use those for pump room, so that's very useful. Hopefully I can also roll study here, so that I can spam rerolls here. I'll do music room. Need more keys for sure. Okay, let's go back down to the wait. There's something more? Do I want locksmith here? Maybe I do. Showroom though. Now is one of the rare times I can actually afford something, but do I want to? Who knows? I might find a casino and maybe double my stuff or something. Or maybe find a vault even. I have tons of gems anyway. Let's try. Let's at least take a look and see what they have. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key opens all normal doors. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Wait. So if I have this, if I have this, then okay, hear me out, hear me out. So if I have the moon pendant and emerald bracelet and nothing else, then every single day all the rooms will be free because if those two items are the only things that I have, then I will always start the day with those two items. That's kind of OP. So this is like the using the X permanently. Okay, what is the silver spoon? Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Okay, I like that, but do I even want that many steps? Okay, I really like this idea. Mm, so if I had a trading post, I have a high chance of disposing of the items that I don't need, and then I can just go to the showroom and buy a moon pendant first, code check that in, and then roll the showrooms until I get the emerald bracelet, and then do the gem miss run or something. Uh, okay, sounds awesome to me. But right now, buying anything from the showroom is not of my concern just yet. I'm trying to fish for the study, by the way. The armory, sure. 3 star, right? Wait, I wonder if I can use the Morning Star against the loose brick wall. Maybe I'll try at the end of the run by rolling a weight room. I mean, I can roll the weight room right now using this. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure the previous day I did go near the loose wall in the weight room, and it didn't proc me to use the Morning Star, so maybe not. Oh wait, shit. Uh, I shouldn't have rolled for this. I gotta reroll now. I gotta reroll until I get the pump room. Shielding laboratory gives items. Oh, so that's why it gave me items last time. I wasn't sure. Man, I didn't see. It was right next to the boiler room. I shouldn't have done it. Okay, well, now I really have to roll for a study room. Might as well go for a planetarium too while I'm at it. Do I even want to go in here now? There's nothing beneficial here. Now you show up. You are teasing me. Okay, I do the walk-in closet then. Actually, do I? Do I do the walk-in closet here? Yeah, sure. Come on. Really? Okay. Yeah, I can see this working. So it just says grade 1, not a random grade. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's random grade and just happen to roll grade 1 or something. But okay, now I want to roll for study room. Thank you. So that's security. Okay, so now I'm going to go to the security, open up the treasure chest, and try to see whatever room is up here. And then I'll go through the showroom, try to roll a pump room, ideally. If not, then I'll try to roll a laundry room. And if everything else fails, I'll go back to the showroom, take the moon pendant or whatever it was that saves two of my items, and then call it a day at the planetarium. Okay, so digging up via treasure map also triggers the canal. That's good to know. Why want casino here? What benefit do I have from casino? I guess some more cash. Alright. Maybe just once. Okay, that's enough. Okay, you know, at this point I have so much money anyway, so I'm just going to get myself a moon pendant anyway. On. Alright, I have 8 rerolls. And I really need to roll a pump room here. Moment of truth. Pump room. Pump room. That's a locker room. I need pump room. Please. Please. You can't do this to me. Thank you. Okay, what now? So I need to like wait. But if I activate this thing, It'll shut off the right door. How do I enter then? So if I did this, now I want to enter the pump room, but I can't do this. So the only way to do that is to just shut this off, but so if I do this, okay, it keeps going. Okay, it got me worried for a bit. All right, let's see what we have in the pump room. Okay, this thing is now on. All right. Tank 1 drain, tank 1 fuel. Okay, so this is how you drain the reservoir. We finally found out. Alright, I'm excited. So that's going to be another sanctum that's going to be another sanctum key. Yes, sanctum key. Well, at least I hope it is a sanctum key. So first I drain all of the second tank. Alright. No, the drain all of the first tank. What am I doing? It's fountain. That's not what I meant to do. No, turn it back. I meant to pick this one. Right. We're doing it. I'm probably not going to be able to check out the reservoir in this run, but the next run we can definitely do that. Okay, now I drain tank 1. Hell yeah. Okay, you know what? While I'm at it, I might as well just fill this thing all the way, right? No reason not to. So now I never need to worry about this whole thing anymore because um I like reservoir drained. I like the pool drained. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter anyway, as long as I can get this thing drained all the way. But sure. Um so that's how many levels? That's just 3 levels, right? So the only thing that can even affect is the kitchen, but I want the kitchen filled. Alright. The reservoir is finally completely drained. Let's go. Okay, now I guess I don't have anything else to do other than just go to the planetarium and call it a day. Yeah. That's going to be about it. Do I want to buy anything before ending the stuff? Hmm. Also, I do know that there's a chest in the entrance hall, but I don't have enough steps to make that happen. I think I just end the run. Yeah. Alright. So if I call it a day now, I'll get 2 stars from the planetarium and 1 more from the morning star. So that's 46. I gotta make sure I don't go over 50. So I call it a day at 40 right now, become 46. Do the same the day after. That makes it 49. And the next day, when I go to the observatory, then I'll be at 50 exactly. Okay. Okay. So I still have metadata and compass. That's cool. So the first thing we check out, it's going to be, well, before doing anything else, let's come here. Okay. We try shrine because we want to see what effects we have. So last time we tried it 9 and we didn't like it. It was something to do with red rooms or something. I don't really care. Let's try 11 this time and see what happens. The Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. What? That's OP. That's like... it will trigger like 10 times. Holy crap. Well, I guess I have to change it to King buff then, today. Today I get the most out of it. Okay, now we go check out the reservoir. Where? Yeah, here it is. Maybe I want to come here with a hammer or something. But I'm just curious. Just see what's in there. Alright. Okay. That's like tons of crates we are seeing. That's like how many crates are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All of these are locked, right? Damn. Okay, I really need a hammer now. So many crates. And well, I guess they will stay permanently open once I open them, because I can't think I don't think you can just have 12 free crates every single day, right? You don't think hammer works on those? So I need like how many keys then? I need like 20 keys? Okay. I guess this is where the clock tower becomes important. And one of these chests contain the what is it called? The sanctum key, I assume. Or maybe they just contain regular items. That's also a possibility. But okay, cool. Good to know. Let's try to get some keys then. And I think I want to just keep it this way. Wait, that's not. Alright, I need lots of keys. Lots of keys. At least 20 or 30. And then once that happens, I will abandon that run and try to open all of the crests, all of the chests in there, because one of them could contain a sanctum key. That's the plan. Ah, sure. Yeah, I'll do study. Well, do I care about study anymore? Sure. It's kind of low for dining room, but it's a key. Perfect. I mean, sure, I don't care about quest right now, but that's 10 steps. I do candle now. Well, do I? I don't have a shovel yet. I'll do observatory. Now sounds like a good time. Okay. Okay, that's more dead ends. I don't want that. That's a sail, that's a flower. Okay. I do need the achievement progress. Okay. The penultimate power puzzle. The box next to this box is false. This one is if this one is true, this one is false. A box next to this box is true. So one of these two is true. Okay. The box next to this box contains gems. This one could be true. So it's like, if this one is true, wait, no, wait, if this one is true, then this one is false. If this is false, that means none of the other boxes are true. That makes no sense. So this one has to be true. That makes this one false. So this is false. This is true. And this is true. The box next to this box contains gems. So this one has to contain gems. One more and I get my achievement. Okay, I think I do need locksmith at this point. I'll be running out of keys very soon. Okay, I have 14 keys. Do I go back down now? That's a battery pack. If I get myself a hammer and also a broken lever, then we can try them on the weight room. I'll do hallway, one extra key. Storeroom, perfect. 2 more keys. Billiard room. Need achievement progress. Sure. Four. That's a 9. That's a 1, 1, 3. No, that's more like a 1, 4, 16, 2. And that's 2. How does this work? So is it like 2, 4, 5, 25, 5? That's kind of convoluted. That's a color I've never seen before. No, what am I talking about? That's a division. Okay, that's 20 minus 20, 0 minus 3, that's a minus 3. Minus 3 divided by 3 minus 1. You square that, you get 1. I got it wrong. I didn't see this part. So 1 times 4 is 4. Three more keys. Do I give up on today's run and try to use 20 of my keys? I think I do. Yeah, 20 is like, that's probably as many keys as I can potentially get. I think okay, now I'm going to go out and into the reservoir and try to use all 20 of my keys and see if any one of them contains the sanctum key. I hope I have enough. Where am I going? Alright. I didn't count how many chests there are, but I hope 20 keys are enough. Okay, starting from this. Green memos are lies. That's a contradiction. I don't know what to say about it. Anyway, take a screenshot. The sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. I really hope that is not the case. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Okay. So this one is a lie. The sanctum key is in one of the boxes. The green memos are lies. I mean, I don't know what to say about this one. The box containing allowance tokens are marked by the moon. So the boxes with this marker does not contain the allowance tokens. But I am not really looking for the allowance tokens. I'm looking for a sanctum key. So I probably should still keep opening these boxes. A black box contains allowance tokens, so none of the black boxes contains allowance tokens. I don't know. I don't know if I should take screenshots. Maybe these papers change every day. The sanctum key is in a blue box. The sanctum key is not in a blue box. Is what I'm getting at. Okay, so avoid the blue boxes. Got it. That's a lot of allowances. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Okay. That's true, but not really helpful. Again, avoid the blue boxes. I guess I also avoid the moon boxes for now. The sanctum key is in a white box. It's like not confirmed. Avoid the blue box. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Okay. So this one is a lie. The sanctum key is not in a white box. Avoid blue boxes, avoid the white boxes. No. Yes. Avoid blue, avoid white. Got it. Pink boxes marked by sun always contain blue memos. Okay? So like this one. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. That's very helpful. So not just pink boxes, but all sun boxes. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Okay? That rules out a lot of the chest. So it could be in here. Or it could be in here. Let's try opening this one first. Because I could potentially get an allowance. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay, I guess I avoid pink boxes at all then. Avoid pink, avoid white, avoid blue. We got it. Okay, what do I do now? So they said pink boxes never contain prizes. So I guess I just avoid pink boxes and just open all the blue and white boxes and hope I get some more allowances. Or this one too. This one could also contain allowances. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Okay, so once I found 2 boxes with prizes, I'm done, which I did. So I guess none of these boxes matter then. I guess we are done, right? I mean, I might as well just waste some more keys to see what they have inside. I know they do not contain any prizes, but green memos in blue boxes are true. We don't know that. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. So that means some of them are false. Like I don't need to check out any of these, but just for fun. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by, so I gotta avoid the waves. Only one box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Okay, so just this one then. The box containing allowance tokens is white. Alright, we used up all of our keys. But we got what we came for. And I guess there's no need to come back here for more unless the allowance tokens refill. In which case I might be interested. But I don't know. They probably just stay permanently open. I can check again tomorrow. Okay. That was huge. Well, I suppose I could technically just go to the fountain from the down below and try to access the antechamber, but it's okay. Right, door number 4. Here it is. I don't know what to do. I need to read a bit more to make that happen. Okay. Okay, let's look at the hint again. So this is the one. The first key found here on the furthest rank. We got that one. The second locked tied in the vault of a bank. We got that one too. We got the clock tower puzzle. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. This is the one that we just got. And in the fifth one we got the seventh is major if you draft it quite late. So we need the fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Behind the last door of 8. I don't know what this means. As in, the last door of wait. Which door is it referring to? Is it referring to this door? Or whichever door that we have, whichever door we didn't open up until then? Or is it talking about door into room 8? We already solved the room 8 puzzle. We even got the trophy for it, so that's probably not the case. So So we gotta try to get one of these two, and right now I have no idea where to start, where to even begin with. Held by a king on his throne. Who's the king and what is the throne? Maybe I'm supposed to. Maybe I'm supposed to solve the room 46 puzzle. Probably not, right? I don't think the same room contains two of those keys. A king on his throne. Maybe I don't have the info on this yet. Maybe it's referring to a room that I have never seen. And what about this one? The sixth in a station. What station? Drafting station? Drafting station, maybe? But we don't have a drafting station, right? We only have the drafting studio. I don't know if the drafting station is even a thing. Alright, sure. Okay. But I have to end it right here. Or maybe I can't even. You know what? I'm pretty sure I'll just get stuck right away, but I might as well try. And just go back up the foundation and try to draft some more rooms. Might as well. It's not like there's anything else to do. No, not that way. Right here. Okay. I go back out and turn the utility closet back on. I guess that's why I don't always want to turn that off, I guess. Do you have a key card? I don't. Do I need it? I mean, I just want to check what it says when I try to enter like that. The elevator has a keycard slot, so power off plus security or keycard. I see. So as long as I can always draft a utility closet plus security, then I'll be fine, right? So right now I will not be able to access the foundation still, but I just want to see what happens. I just want to see the interaction. Okay. I see. All right. That's how it works. Cool. Call it a day. Actually, you know what? I could potentially roll laboratory or security next to corridor. I just noticed. Let's go back out. Okay, that's it. Hmm. Okay, looks like it's always grade 1. Got it. Okay, maybe it's supposed to be the final exam achievement. It's supposed to have to do it graded 9 because the schoolroom adds 8 and there's another classroom that I add from the drafting studio. So I need to roll 9 classrooms. That sounds kind of hard. But if I manage to have a bunch of gems, and if I get myself a study along with the classrooms, and then I might just be able to manage that. Especially if I have the hover in the outer room. Okay, nothing else to do here. Call it a day. Okay, that knocks out a lot of things. So first of all, I delete the boiler plus pump, and I did the drain reservoir, and I did the armory. Sure, I think that's about it. Sure, okay, that's some progress. So what do I want to do now? So I still want to try to draft the study at DA, and I still think the best way to go at it is to have the king buff and draft study early, and also draft the mirror room and try to reroll my way into the second study. Okay, so the first thing that I want to do after checking out the outer room, of course, is to visit reservoir again and see if those chests stay open. Hmm, which one do we want? I think we want trading post because I want to craft the power hammer. Also, it can potentially give me some dice, which we can maybe use to roll the study room. Now I'm going to waste a couple steps and check out the reservoir right now. Okay, they are permanently open. Okay, good to know. Now we have no reason for the reservoir to be drained, right? So I guess it when I ever come across a pump room, I'll reverse all the change and just drain the pool for two free crests, two free chests, not crests, whatever. So I am a knight. I'm not a king right now, so I think I'll wait on study for now. But I will do the kennel because that can potentially uh save me some keys as long as I find my shovel. I'll do the security right now. The early the better. Okay, I'll take the letter. Each time you eat an apple, the next three times you open a locked trunk. Okay, these are kind of annoying to do. I might not be able to practice even once, but I think I'll do this one. I don't need the lab anymore, so study it is. I still don't know the safe code for study, and I don't know if I have enough clue to make that happen, or if I still... Man, I don't know. Boiler room, sure. Actually, I want to wait on it until I have more than one because if I roll a courtyard, I want to access it first. Wait. No, I want the boiler room. Yeah, every single time I draft a... No, that's not it. Was it the was it the machine room or the blueprint room that procs these experiments? Which one was it? I'll be able to come across this some later time, I'm sure. Okay, it's a mechanical room. Got it. Sure. Okay, that's a broken lever. 1 out of 3. I do need keys. No shovel here? Okay. Courtyard. I waited for it. That's what I was looking for. 2 out of 3. Now I just need the battery pack and I'll be good. Yeah, alright. I really like this room. Do I want commissary here? Yes, they might sell battery packs. Maybe. I don't know how it works exactly. Surely there's going to be something to buy. Especially since I have my trading post. Out the boiler room. Well, will I? Because I do like to see a laundry room next to it, but how am I going to force that? Okay, I do need at least 1 gem to force the laundry room, so let's not forget about that. Let's hope they sell some gems. They don't. That's kind of annoying. I might as well just buy everything. Okay, that will help. I'm tempted with this one, but I gotta do this. Okay, more dart puzzles. 19. That's 13, 3, 9. This one is 2, 4, 2, 4. Is that how it works? That wasn't it. Two, 4, 2, 4, 16. 10, 100, 99. What? Did I not see something? That's a 10. No, no, no. I subtracted instead of dividing. What am I doing? 10, 100. That's 1. I think we have to gamble right now. Alternatively, I could go all the way down to the chapel and try to get myself more rerolls, but I'm not sure if that can feasibly possibly be done. Maybe if I roll some, maybe if I roll the pull, but the pull costs me a gem. Well, you know what? There's some dirt patches to try first. Maybe I'll get some gems or some keys. Alright. There's one more in the canal. Might as well check. Where is it? Okay, fine. Okay, while I'm here, I might as well go to the trading post and see if I can trade anything into a battery pack or some dice. Alright, so we can't trade these away. What about the shovel? That's compass, so maybe. Soul shaker, magnifying glass, maybe. Metal detector, 3 ivory dice. Sounds very good to me, but let's see. Secret garden key into prism key. Maybe. 4 ivory die. What? Metal detector is 3 ivory die. Sure. Okay, that's another. I don't want to give up on the shovel, but I gotta go for a battery pack. So I should try. Okay, that didn't really help. Alrighty then. Well, at least I have a bunch of rerolls, so I can probably go for the laundry room. I just want to see what happens. Before going in there, we can check the chapel while we are at it. Might as well. Okay, we don't have a shovel anymore, but observatory, you say? But I want this to be facing the other way. Wait. Actually, doesn't really matter too much because actually it doesn't matter. It cost me a gem. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I really need to get more than 1 gem here. This is really limiting my options. I'll do code check here in case I do find myself a uh, power hammer. I've been trying to beat 124 days. Just got a 120.04. You can reach room 46 in 1 minute? What? How does that even work? That's kind of sick. Okay, that will give me some leeway. Alright, I think this is the last one before I get myself a trophy. So let's not screw this up. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. So that applies to this sentence. So if this is true, then this is the box that has the gems. What about this one? All statements that contain more than one B are true. If this is true and this is true, this one has the gems and this one has to be false. The blue box contains gems. This one also true. So so that means This is false. So one of these two are false. You go out of bounds as soon as the run starts basically, then trigger tunnel to spawn by hovering past the certain spot. Then land on the invisible wall of the tunnel, hit the north level from its... What? I didn't know this game was a platformer. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. I mean, this also applies to here, so if the gems were in here, this one still stays true, and this one can be false, and this one can be false. So I guess this is where we have the gems. Woo. How did it even fit in there? A logical trophy. Nice. Now I just need to do the same, but for the billiard, the dartboard game. Okay, now I have some leeway to do the observatory. I have 48. That makes it 49. No, never mind. Okay, so the 50 stars will have to be the day after tomorrow, because I don't want to go over 50, so I can't use the planetarium until that happens. Okay, what do we have here? More gems, sale, apple, more gems, key, 3 steps. That's a great haul. I really like that. So now we have 11 plus 8 rerolls to go for it. I think we go for it now. Okay, I didn't need to come here. That's a waste of steps. All right. Please work. I think I try this side first. Boiler room. Boiler room. No, not boiler room. Laundry room. Laundry room. Can you... What's happening? Laundry room, please? Is it not in the pool? Bro. Laundry room. Where's it? Ah. Why? After that many rerolls? Are you serious? I guess it's because it's rare. Man. But I tried. Well, there's one more chance here. Laundry room, please. Okay, that's as much as we can try. Maybe next time. Okay, at this point, I might as well just... Yeah. Don't forget about this. What are we going for now? What are we going for now? We are going for getting the battery pack, of course. God damn it. Okay. It's my bad. Drafting from the dark room. Shouldn't have done that. There's one more item I didn't buy, right? No, I bought everything. Okay. I should stop wasting steps like that. Okay, I'm going to go back out again. And try to trade my way into a power hammer. I think I can make it. So now it's 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can barely make it. Right. Oh, I got it. Okay. Now let's please not waste any steps, because I will have a single step to spare by the time I reach the code check. So don't mess it up. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now all I need to do is code check this and we call it a day. Success. Alright. Now all we need to do in the next run is get myself a code check and also get myself a weight room and try to use it in there. Alright. Okay, I'm going to bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Hello. Let's continue. Okay. Hmm. Do we want the schoolhouse now? Do I want to go for classroom run this time? Maybe. I gotta think. So hovel is not a good idea because I need to draft a weight room at some point. Um, I think I'm going to wait on the schoolhouse until I swap back into the king buff. So I think for now I'll just do the root cellar. Now that I have the root cellar, once I get my shovel, the cannon would become incredibly powerful. Observatory already? I'll take that. 49. That's a flower. That's a gem. 3 steps. 2 crates. Apple key. I'm not taking this. Well, that is. Once I get my code check, then I'll confirm that and try to force a weight room into existence. Conservatory, please. Oh, that's a commissary, not. Okay. But we do have a hammer now. But I still want to wait on this until maybe I can get myself an armory and negate the weight room penalty, right? So we don't need to hurry at the moment. Sure. Laboratory. Allowance. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, I think I'll do this. Okay. Can I have some armory, please? Well, study works too. Well, does it work? Maybe I want to wait on it. Maybe I can try to roll it up there. I don't have many gems anyway. And I don't need a security anymore. All the dark room. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna try. I'm going to go back. This is just for testing. So I go back. Well, while I'm at it, I might as well. I'm coming back here. I turn darkroom back on. And then I'm going to see if that negates the penalty. Probably doesn't, but I want to try. I want to see for myself. Also, while I'm at it, let's check if there are any important dates in this room. Okay, dark room is one of the rooms that you can connect boiler rooms next to it. I gotta take a note on that. Okay, so it negates the downside. Now I know. I'm drafting workshop and I'll get my permanent allowance. Sure, commissary. I'll just buy everything. Now that I have a shovel, sure. Also the outer room buff. It'd be nice if I could make myself into the armory. Okay, that kind of sucks. Sure. Yeah, that's as much as I'm willing to spend. Okay, I do like the armory, but I'll prioritize this to raise my allowance. Okay, I can't afford to reroll that many times, but I think I will still try to get a laundry room to appear. Okay, laundry room did not appear. Okay, I can't afford to do the laundry room anymore then. Alright. In that case, I'll just do the armory. Wait, I didn't want this. Ah, shoot. I shouldn't have bought it. Damn it. What do I do? Okay, I better code check the Morningstar then. So that means I have to find the weight room before the end of today. Okay, now I go all the way back down. I should look downstairs. Okay. Okay, I am looking around. Anything interesting? I don't see anything interesting here. I already solved this puzzle. Am I missing something? Do you see anything that had no interaction with the puzzle? Well, I don't remember that well. Maybe this door? Say like if I redirected the steam over to there, maybe that opens that red door in the secret entrance. Maybe that's the only thing that I can think of. Well, now it's turned on. If I can manage to escape, well, I could now go down the foundation and find out right now. So maybe I'll just do that. After I do that, I'll go back to the observatory, and then look at that four-way room being more likely to appear, so that we force the weight room to appear, and then we try to use our power hammer. Then we have to throw it away, because this morning star, if we go to bed with this, it will give me 50, and then the next time we enter the observatory again, it will become 51, and then that just messes everything up. So I need to get rid of this somehow. So I need to code check the morning star before ending the day. I felt like since the boiler room was solved, you'd never go down there again, and nothing else I know of hints at the existence of that red thing. Yeah. I mean, it's like there's always other things to do, so you just tend to neglect on that. But thank you for reminding me on it. I'll never thought to just go back in there. You probably saved me a few hours of playtime by telling me that. Now I can't tell myself I did this without help, but it's okay. I said secret entrance, right? It's not secret entrance. It's in that. It's in that gate or tunnel. The tunnel you go to the sanctum room, right? I gotta go there. and check that out. That red door was on the side of the tunnel in the middle. So on the left side of this tunnel. Okay. Okay, new area unlocked. Let's go see what's going on here. Alright, some more gear rotation puzzles going on. So that's what the the lever on the bottom is useful for. Okay, let's go back down. So I need like a 180-degree turn. Wait, it's the other way. Alright, turn this thing 180 degrees. Let's do it. So 2 more turns. Can't quite tell if that is the right. Yeah, I think the angle is correct. Okay, let's get back up. Alright, time to scavenge through my screenshots now. What am I looking at? That's 10 each. 10,000 combinations. Orinda? Do I go for Orin? Do I have the info here? I feel like I should. The first letter has no letter O, so I can't do Orin or like Oris or whatever. Doesn't have the letter A either. What am I looking at? You should have enough info to guess it at least. If I do, then I don't know what to look at. There are a few words that I want to try, but even from the first letter, they don't exist. The first letter reads sacred. Like, I know that I am looking at the Orinda Arias, but what four-letter word do I even punch in? I can't put arch or fen or oris. None of them work. I had to look up the actual reason for the exact answer, and I don't think you have that info yet. You just said the exact opposite of that, just above your message. Which one is right? I can't even guess it because the first letter doesn't exist. No, you could guess. You couldn't actually know the reason that's correct. But what you're saying is, among all these screenshots, I do have the four-letter word. That could possibly be the answer. Isn't that what you're saying? Like I can notice a couple important looking four-letter words like Oris, but I can't guess this because letter O doesn't exist in the first letter. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just reading through these books and trying to pick important looking four-letter words, and none of that can be done. So I don't know what you're talking about as for the fact that I can actually guess something. I can't guess anything. There's nothing that works unless I'm blind, which could be true. I'm known to be blind. Look at the dials again, see if anything jumps out. I mean, I do notice that some of the letters have different font, but I think that's just font thing. And there's a number 8 on the last one, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah. I knew about this one. But obviously I can't use it. Well, especially if boiler is common, shouldn't be too much of a hassle to come back on another day. But you told me I could guess, and that's driving me crazy. What is it that I can guess that I cannot think of? What am I not seeing? Do you see what's on the other side of the gate? Yeah, I see what this is. This is the Orindia Aries. I talked about it. I also noticed this sign right here. It's this one, Orindia Aries. Not that? Okay, let me look at it again. I think that's a red envelope. That's a blueprint. That's something to read on the other side. Okay, you know what? Maybe I try this one first. I can just go down and rotate it some more. Okay, let's check out the other side. Maybe I can get something done in there. Dock level, entry level, close range. Oh, that's an allowance. Alright, at least I got myself some allowance. What I do need, I still do not have what it takes here. Well, I still do not have what it takes to guess. As in, I literally do have what it takes according to some mug, but I don't know what it is. Why is there a number 8? Why is there a number 8 here, just out of nowhere? What do you mean, not that? No, you were talking about something else, right? That's the gem holder in the red envelope. That was in reference to the Orindia Aries symbol. Yeah, I know. That's the first thing I was talking about when I got here. I know this is the Orindia Aries symbol, and I kept talking about the fact that I can't enter Orin or Oris here because there's no letter O in the first. I've been talking about that like this whole time. Or were you saying it's not about the Orindia Aries symbol? Then sure, okay. Uh, I have nothing. Specifically, the comment about what is on the other side of the gate was not about the symbol. Okay, and I also talked about red envelope, the gem holder, and the blueprints. Those were not what you were talking about. Or are you talking about like literally the other side over there? When you say on the other side of the gate, what I can think of is just looking in front of me. Are you talking about in front of me or back of me? Do I want to look back or front? I'm talking about the red envelope and gem and something you might have learned about those. Yeah, I know the red envelope is there. I'm sure those were also one of the first things I noticed, and I'm pretty sure I mentioned them. Safe? There's no F here. I mean, I do have two of the red letters in the screenshot. Maybe I might as well read them. Where were it? Also, this one might be of importance related to this. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. There's another red letter somewhere. Where was it? Yeah, this one. I mean, these are all red letters, and I'm like, what 4-letter words can I even possibly think of from these? Do I really need to read through all these letters in depth? Okay, fine, I'll read them. How long have I been here? I think I want to move on. You really shouldn't have told that. I could guess. Because now that makes me fixated in here. I could spend the next 3 hours on this. You definitely don't have the info to truly solve it the intended way. But what is it that makes me guess? Is it in one of these red letters? Like, from what I can tell, it's like one of the people got kidnapped or something, and then someone sent the Baron this letter, and then they are trying to like follow through or something. I don't know. The pattern linking the red letters, not in the reward, but in how you get them. Are you talking about dates? Is that what you want me to put in here? There's no letter D here. There's no letter G here either. I want you to try date or gate. I mean, I also have this in one of the fortune tellers. I don't know how I guessed that. Alright. We move on. Okay, I really feel bad about this. You literally just gave out the answer to me, and I don't blame you for it because I practically asked for it. But I shouldn't have needed that. So I really feel like I cheated on this one. Alright, anyway, let's move on. Would you like to permanently add treasure trove to your drafting pool? +5 for each time you have drafted treasure trove. Each time you say. I think the most realistic alternative was you'd open one more safe later that reinforces the pattern. Then you come back here to apply it. No, I knew the pattern. I knew I knew the safe codes are all dates. I knew that from the previous stream. I just didn't think to actually enter a date in there because it was just four letter locks. So it just didn't even occur to me. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what this description means. I guess every time I draft this, the amount of coin it contains increases. Well, we'll see about that. Apparently, it means gate in the in-game language if you pronounce it Mayite, but I never knew that. What the heck is a Mayite? What it? What? You can't just come about and just say a word I've never seen before and then expect me to understand that. Same language as the tomb letter you found. So it was not a German? Wait. It felt like I almost went over this thing. Let's not do that. That will soft lock me or at least force me to reset. Okay, that was something. That's the info you definitely didn't have, the language that I don't think you've seen enough to know. Then why are you telling me that? Why are you telling me an info that I do not know yet? And also the info that I don't need to solve the puzzle that I was struggling with. Why are you just trying to confuse me? What is the deal with that? To explain why you could guess but couldn't know? No, the only reason why I could guess is because I know that the safe codes are the dates. I know that because I solved the letter puzzle. So I could literally try. So once, the moment I saw the number 8 at the end, I should have been able to guess May 8th. So that's just me being dumb. And I shouldn't have gone through this whole back and forth. You practically railroading me into the solution, and I only have myself to blame. Anyway, let's try to force a weight room, shall we? But I have to say, this really stings. This really stings. This is among the first time I truly, quote unquote, gave up on the puzzle. And I shouldn't have needed to do that because it's definitely something I could have definitely guessed. All right. Do the Southern Cross. Now the weight room will appear all the time. Yeah, right here. I do Night Shield. Go to the weight room. Well, where was it? Alright, try to break it. Looks like I could. All right, my hunch was right. Before I do anything though, there's something on the ground. Hold on. All right, that. So the weight room. So greenhouse is not the only one that could open the south gate. So now there's a reason for me to actually seek a weight room. Looks like. Yeah, at first I thought why does this room even exist? Nobody would want to even come here. And now this one gives a very good reason to. The destruction of structural elements of the house like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. So this is permanent. Got it. So basically weight room is the easiest way to open the antechamber gate. That's what I'm getting at. Understandable considering the penalty here. Well, I guess I could even go for quest bedroom now. If I can make that happen. And before we forget, let's go back to the code check and let's code check the Morning Star. All right. Okay. While we are at it, might as well try to get ourselves quest bedroom. I guess that works too. And what about here? Right, billiard room. I need that. Yeah, anyway, basically I'm just saying I'm embarrassed. Wait, quest bedroom. Almost missed it. I have I have tons of steps anyway, so might as well explore a bit. Hmm. No, I changed my mind. Let's not, because I have limited number of keys. Okay. While we are at it, we can return to the root cellar and dig up tons of dirt patches. There were like 6 or 7 there. All right. Now let's go back to the foundation. Okay. Don't forget about the blessings. The more the more mechanic rooms that I unlock, the more allowances I get. Okay, it's already going pretty hard. Okay, I have to do the archives. I don't remember if the commissary had gems in there. Maybe it's worth going back for it. Also, while I'm at it, uh, well, shoot. Yeah, there we go. Dormitory for 10 more steps. Okay, guess not. Maybe I never drafted a blueprint room then. I thought I would have drafted at least one, but okay. Okay, there were no gems. Why do I keep wasting steps like this? Okay, I don't hate that. So I need the next room to point to the right side. I need to access the antechamber from the bottom. Okay, that works. But I would not have rerolls for the next one. What are you beeping at? Ah, right here. Okay. I'm gonna try to... What do I even want here? Maybe something that can get me some items? No. I think I keep this because in case I would want to rotate the next room. I think I have to pick lavatory. Because the next room could be a cloister and I would hate to lose that. So there's literally nothing in here, right? Unless I shield the effect. Okay, looks like I didn't need to worry about that. Well, now I don't need to do this anymore, but I'm just gonna still try anyway. Okay, let's get our allowance. I should have opened the north gate while outside there and got ourselves the blue crown, but it's okay. Okay, now I'm going to go back down and try to roll as many machine rooms as I can. Actually, I might still want to go back into room 46. I think I still have enough steps to do that. Okay. I'll wait on this. Okay, now I'm going to go back to the entrance and hope I have enough steps to make some more rooms up here. Alright, I'll do that. Okay, the run ends. Mm, so it sucks that I have to lose my power hammer for this because I made a mistake of bringing the morning star when I was at 49 stars because I really needed to check out the what constellation shows at 50 stars, and if I kept it and called it a day, that increase it to 50 stars, and the next time I enter the observatory again, I'd be at 51, and they would just mess everything up. So I think here is where I call it a day. I mean, in game, not in real life. All right, let's do the next run. Okay. Wait. Why it's saying 50 stars? I could check the Morningstar. Why is it saying 50? Why is it saying 50? Damn it. I skipped over 50. Now I will never know what happens there. I'll have to wait until I have like 70 stars before finding out Morningstar procs when you pick it up. Could have told me that. If you told me that, I would have lost my hammer. I think you'll still get to see it. One can hope. Okay, what do we want this time? What am I trying to achieve this time? So a couple of things. I want garage next to boiler room. I want laundry room next to the boiler room. I want the study room at D8. I also gotta do schoolhouse run at some point. But I think I wait on this until I change my buff to the king buff. Right now I'm knight. Okay, I think I'm gonna go trading post here. And I'll try to change the buff to king at the end of this run. I still have yet to figure out what to do with the microchip and how to access the admin code. I'll probably not be able to proc anything. I'll just do this. Launder currency. Okay, I'll keep this in mind. I'll get a boatload of keys or gems if I feel the need. Well, no. I need laundry room next to the boiler room. Don't distract me like that. Well, that's gonna be one pro. But right now I don't have any hallways, so I'll just wait on that until I have some more hallways. Yeah, I'm doing this just in case I get to make a conservatory in the corner. Okay, that turned out to be not the case, but it was worth a try. Okay, I need study up there, not here. Both of these are good. Which one do I pick? I think I pick bedroom because I'll be backtracking. Now that I have the key card, I don't have immediate requirements to get the utility closet right here. I'll do the hallway. Hmm. I don't like this. Sure. Right. Next time I proc a pump room, I gotta remember to drain the pool. Let's hope that they steal some gems. They do. Let's also get some sledgehammer. Wait, don't we already have it? No, wait, we don't. Alright. Why did I think we did? And while we're at it, actually no, let's save our keys in case we run into uh the key shop. Boiler room. Okay, that kind of sucks because as much as I want to study up there, I also want laundry room on the other side. I think I'll start. I think I'll try to get the study first, and if I do manage to proc it, then I can use the remaining gems to reroll until I get the laundry room. Okay, I tried. I tried. I'm doing passageway just to proc the experiment. Okay, fine. Observatory it is. Let's hope that I get to see the 50-star one. Okay, we got the 50-star one. Thank you. Okay, what the heck is this though? What is this looking like? Well, this kind of resembles that shape in that grotto. It's like this part is where I got the microchip from. Okay, it's completely different. Okay, what is this thing? You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. I have 51 stars. Okay. But obviously I don't really like to spend stars for it. But then again, wasn't it like 40 stars where you have 7 different buffs? So maybe as long as I just keep at 40, I'll be fine or something. What do I want here now? What am I looking for? The boiler room is already over. Do I need anything? Hmm. Let's go to the dining room while we're at it. Actually, let's at least try the other side of the pool. See if I can draft anything. I didn't need to come here. No, I meant to go to the pool. What am I doing here? Stop wasting steps. Okay, it's locked. Just wanted to check on that. So if I go back that way, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I come down from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, just coming down directly is cheaper now that we are here. Especially since we are going through the bedroom, right? I keep forgetting about bedrooms. One, two, three, four. So that makes it four passageways. So the next time I break open the chest, it'll give me 2 keys. So keep that in mind. And it will also proc the quest bedroom. But before proccing anything, Let's try and open up any more hallways if I can. I have the key card. I could switch it to the highly secure, not low security. So let's change that. Do I want this? Possibly. So this will give me another star. But I also want to open up some more rooms here. I really don't like this, but sure. At least I can go back down to the den and draft without. I mean, draft without having to blindly guessing. Blindly hoping is the better word. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Mechanarium. Gotta make it commonplace. Actually, maybe I want to make it standard so that it can wait until I make enough number of machine rooms first, because I don't want this showing up all the time at the beginning. So standard sounds better. And quest the bedroom. Sure, I'll leave it at commonplace. Corridor commonplace. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay. I could do that. Four. 13, 3, 9, 3. 2, 4, 8, 2. That's 20, 6, 6, 36, 3. Right, I need pump room. Because I want the pool drained. Now that we don't really need the reservoir to be at any level. We were done with the reservoir part of the game. That's the wrong way. I meant it that way. Alright, in addition to that, is there any reason why I want the aquarium to be drained? Because that's something I can do. But the last time I drained the aquarium, all it did was just make water and the fish disappear. And there was still nothing I could do about it. Do I want aquarium drained or filled? I'm not sure. I'll just do this, might as well. I don't think I noticed any difference gameplay wise, but I want to just check again, and if I don't like the result, I can always come back to the pump room. Alright. So now let's get back to the courtyard and get our 2 keys. Why did they only give me 1 key? That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Oh, I only had 3. I didn't know. Oops. Okay, let's try to get some more hallways then. If we can help it. Well, I could try silver key in here and maybe I can fish out for a weight room. Then I can win the allowance immediately. Yeah. So this will immediately give me access to the antechamber. Yeah, right here. We have a conference room, right? Yeah. So anyway, let's go collect my rewards. More allowance. Now it's at 54 coins. Looking good. Before we continue, I think we gotta go back to the conference room and collect our keys. And while we are at it, we might as well try to get a hallway from here so that when we break open our chests in the pool, we can get more keys. Okay, that didn't happen, but it's okay. Is today December 25th? It's day 49. So that's day 20 was November 26th. Okay. I almost missed this. Okay, that reminds me. Maybe I want to visit the office at March 3rd in game. I don't know if I'll be playing for that long though. I'll take the aquarium. That's a hallway. Okay, now I can go back down to the pool. And open all these crates and get a bunch of keys. Okay, now I'm hoping for a freezer. That would be nice. Okay, let's check out what happened with the aquarium after it's dried out. So all of the waters are gone, all of the fish are gone. But is there anything of a note here other than the cosmetic changes? I don't know. I don't know if anything changed at all. I don't even need this anymore, but like but I already got the achievement for parlor, so I don't really need to do it every time. Let's try and see what we got here. I have no use for any of these, so I might as well just spend them. Hmm. Library. That's a good one. More things to read. Tools of the Trade by the editor. Okay. 16 total discs have been issued. Does it ever tell me about whether or how I can change the permanent upgrades? If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take a note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. So I had a few of these in the tomb, but I'm not sure if I've seen this in anywhere else. It's not going to tell you, but you can find your 17th and more discs in a repeatable spot. Repeatable spot? So you mean like infinite? Oh, for rerolls. Okay. Wait, so it's not going to tell me how I can reroll them? Well, I hope I made all the right decisions up to so far. But anyway, take a screenshot. Take screenshots. Sorry. What is this thing? A component in one contraption. Do I know this? Maybe it's something that I haven't discovered yet? Infinite but a hassle to do. So you're paying with your effort. Okay. I'm not looking forward to it, but it'll be good to know, but you don't have to tell me. I'll probably figure it out at some point. Right, so I gotta try to find that new floor plan I haven't seen before. What was it again? The treasure trove? Okay. Okay, might as well. Get some free keys tomorrow. It's rare to start or unusual maybe. I'm pretty sure it's rare. I think I saw the word rare there. Oh, no, it's just unusual. Okay. It's going to be easy to proc with the king buff. You can select the black color in there. Oh, there's a shovel here. It's a little too late, but sure. I know I could just go out and get back in, but this is literally my last room to do, so I just didn't care. Um well, I could still make use of some keys up there. So it's still not quite done yet actually. While I'm at it, I might as well watch some fortune telling. Why not? Where's my coins? Where are my coins? Ah, here they are. Let's meet the great Arzara.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. what you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
Okay, I don't understand this
I will
one.
have nothing more to say.
The king statue at the beginning I've never seen before. But it might have to do with the held by the king on the throne thing in the Sanctum Key riddle, maybe. But I have never seen that statue before, so. But I'll try to remember that when I run into it. Someone on the Discord made a fake Alzara video using AI as a prank. Maybe I want to join their Discord at one point because I am at this point I am getting invested enough to actually join some actually join the Discord. Just use the key. I'm running out of steps. You know what? We have some letters to read. Hi Simon, I'm going to assume that at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. Okay, these are like extremely outdated at this point. Following up on the map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the grounds. Okay, I did this on like day 5 or something. Uh, but if I keep getting letters, maybe it'll just catch up to where I am and maybe give me hints. Okay, I think this is where I end this run. Call it a day. Ah, I forgot to change my power to king. Darn it. Completely forgot about that. Okay, I'll make sure to change my power after this one. But I think when it comes to shrine buffs, the one you get by donating 11 coins, the one where it gives you the experiment buffs every single time you get the mechanical room. I think that one would be the most helpful one for maximizing my allowance. Okay, you know what? Let's just try schoolhouse and see what happens. I wanted to wait until I get the king buffs, but maybe I might just pull it off. I don't think you had queen. Your only reroll option was stars at the end. Right. Right, I didn't have the study or the ladyship's chamber. It's okay. I mean, what I meant by that was, while I was working towards the whatever I was doing, I completely forgot about that. And if I didn't, I probably would have tried to get all the chess pieces available. Planetarium. Maybe I want this, but already? I'll get the library. Gotta place some orders. I'll do the corridor. Hmm. I I need to do this, but I don't like where this is heading. I'll do the storeroom for now. Okay, before I forget, let me place the order. So it's the drafting strategy, volume 5. So there's something to do with the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Maybe it's in the volume 5 or something. Okay, classroom. Okay, dove coat. This is probably gonna save the run. So just rotate it like that and take the classroom. Three classrooms already in a row. But I don't want to run out of gems already. Let's reroll until we get something related to gems. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. Let's get 3 gems. Gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Wait, both of these statements are false. In order for this to be not a contradiction, the top one has to be false, the bottom one has to be true. So that means the statement on the white box, it has to be false. So the gems are not in the blue box. Wait. Yeah. So this is false. I guess this counts as false? I might lose this. Oh, I got it. That was confusing. I still haven't lost a single power run, by the way. I mean, that's probably not that much of a brag, but something I want to keep my streak on. Total time 50 hours. 50 hours of this. Total days 50. Every day, almost an hour even on average. Longest day 2 hours and 44 minutes. I wonder what this day was. Inheritance 21 hours. Billiard rooms, parlor sold, gallery art named. These ones cannot be repeated, right? I believe. Wait, parlors drafted, parlors sold. Wait, what? Did I miss one? Maybe I drafted 2 parlors at some point and forgot to visit it. Upgrade discs, red letters, sanctum keys. 3 more to go. And 7 more discs go. There's 7 more discs? My first claim ticket. Top 3 checked items: broken lever, metal detector, power hammer. My favorite floor plans, can't seem to ever pass it up. That's kind of unusual. I thought it had been like something like conference room or something, or conservatory. Most drafted courtyard, thanks to that shrine buff. Most paid for courtyard, 42 gems. I mean, it pays for itself, so. Yeah, that lucky purse. That's the one that I forgot about. But I guess it doesn't really matter anymore because they patched the interaction of this with the casino slot machines. What is this thing? Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans, bunk room. Yeah, I see like literally no reason to use this. I even got it on the conservatory and changed the rarity to rare because I didn't want to ever see it. Alright. It usually has 2 items in there. Okay, that makes it a little more useful then. Maybe the next time I come across it in the conservatory, I'll bring the rarity down to unusual rather than rare. More classroom. Bananas are also common in there though, which is not that great. Bananas are only 3 steps, right? I'll do the observatory. Wait. This is kind of dangerous. I could end the run right here if I get screwed. I don't have any rerolls. Okay, looks like I'm like restarting from the beginning with the 50 being the base. Now the question is, do I want to use up my stars for that? Maybe I do. I guess these work as an emergency reroll. Something like that. I have 52 rerolls. Yes, I know, but I don't want to spend all of them. I like my stars. If I use my star to reroll, I have to visit observatory or use the planetarium to get that back up, no? So if I use all 52 of them, that pretty much resets my progress. Okay, I'm doing boiler room here. Okay, I hate the fact that I already ran out of my gems. I'm hoping to get some kind of shot. Yeah, something like that. But I can't afford it. I forgot. I'll get the mails. Maybe they have some gems in there. Okay. Okay, what do we have this time? Gain 1 star. Either this or a letter will be delivered to the main room. I think at this point I put more value to the letter because once I do this enough number of times, the letters may catch up to where I am and maybe give me some clues to proceed. So sure, I'll do that. Okay, let's do that. Well, I don't need to draft right now. Maybe I can try this one. Commissary. I am hoping I can buy some gems this time. Looks like I can. Buy all the gems. Buy the sledgehammer, might as well, while we are at it. And also running shoes, sure. I like aquarium. I like study too, but actually, I like gift shop first. So that's another mail. I mean, another letter, not a mail. I mean, they're kind of the same thing, I guess, but. So this will be another letter, but I prioritize the classroom this time. Well, do I? This kind of wastes my rerolls, but. Yeah, let's do the classroom. Okay, grade 5. Let's take a look. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Okay, this is the letter puzzle thing. Right one is corn. This one is what? Acorn? Acorn and corn. I got it. So this one is a robot. And what is this? What is this thing? Root. Robot and root. I guess this is not a grade, but the letter that corresponds to it. Tooth. Tooth and two. Okay. I'm running out of keys. Okay, that will give me some keys, hopefully. Just a bunch of gems. I need keys. Sure, classroom. I needed that. That's the whole theme of the run. That's the grade 6. What about this one? Okay, I'll wait on that. Grade 6. It's the stars thing. No, maybe not. Okay, it's the history thing. Alright, this is the one that I actually don't know. Who was the first crowned ruler of an Ares? I don't know. I have to read books for it. Maybe I can just read through this and mix and match, take screenshot on all of them. Next slide? What was it showing anyway? Anything of importance here? Or is this just art? Do I want to take a note on anything here? I mean, I have no reason not to take screenshots, right? There's at least one thing important in these slides. Yeah, I mean, otherwise, what is the point in this? Wait, it's looping back? Okay, well, take screenshots. But as far as I can tell right now, I don't see anything. Okay, let's move on. I think we reroll until we get a key shot. Key shot, please. Key shot, please. Okay, that works too. '27. Algebra. So this is the later part of the dart puzzle. What is the diamond here? What are these things? Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Gotta go to the bathroom. No, let's continue. Hmm. So 3 squared is 9. 3 squared minus 5 is 4. Hmm. Okay, so wait. I remember, don't square till you are there. Okay, so these waves thing, I guess they correspond to rounding, rounding up or down. What is the thing? Oh, whole pass. Wait. All right. Yeah, yeah. I already knew this. Am I supposed to know all of the answers by the time I get here? Because there are some symbols I've never seen before, and I wish I had some of the papers with all correct answers to check to verify my answers, but so this is just 7 subtract 5 and just square it. So it's not 7 subtract 5 squared. And this one is 3 times 2 and then square it. And this one is 2 squared times 1 and then square it again. That's 16. And I guess this one is 5 times 2 squared 100. That's a plus, right? So 105. Subtract 95, that's 10. Square again, that's 100. You need to do a lot of billiards before coming here to know all these before seeing them. Okay, but what is the intended order of operations here? Am I doing this schoolroom run way too early? Is that what's happening here? 16. I guess this is a square root. But 12, the square root of 12, that doesn't make sense. Oh, so wait. So is this just exchanging the tens and the ones? So 16 becomes 61. So this one becomes 21 subtract 2. and this one is 30 subtract 5. Exchange, that becomes 52. Alright, I guess. Check the other answers to confirm. Yeah, that looks like it. Hmm. Looks like the answers for these two are 22 and 20. So one is rounding up or just regular rounding, and the other one's rounding down. No, 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 no. It's something other, something more than that. What is happening? How does this become 20? A lot of schoolroom stuff is there to teach you, not to quiz you. But the achievement is for acing the final exam, no? Why is this 22 and why is this 20? I don't understand. Maybe this is like you round to the ones, so that's 22, and this one you round to the tens, then that makes it 20. So I guess this one you round to the hundreds, so that becomes 100. And this one you round to the ones, so that becomes 60. So 100 minus 60 equals 40. I guess the answer here is 40. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Okay, I think I understand now. Let's move on. Let's try the other way first. I don't want to run out of keys when I'm this close. I'll do the aquarium. That's another letter. Okay, that's shovel. Maybe I can get some keys out of them. Classroom. Grade 8. Erosion of fixed pairings. When paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't, similar to ULLU. Erosion vocabulary. Lower word hue, house, tray, yite, lund, dao, nai, array. I'm I'm definitely going to flunk this one. Mayite? Ah, here it is. Gate. Small gate. Small gate. That's Mayite. Alright. Okay, that's a thing. Oh, and Mayite you can say that like May 8th instead. So that's how you know it's May 8th. That's crazy. So if I roll another classroom right now, that's going to be the final exam. But before I roll my final classroom, I want to roll for the key shop. I think I want to go back to the dark room first. I really don't want to run out of keys when I'm this close. Wait, I have the key card. Did I set it to high? Okay. Change it to high. Also, while I'm at it, I might as well check the mail room. But before I do that, I check the dark room. Maybe I can spawn some more shops there. Okay, that's a key. No, I'm definitely not using my key for that. Okay, now let's check the mail room. It has 5 more letters in there. DC power. Okay, so now it describes exactly how this thing works. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Issue 1, dormitory. Issue 2, drafting studio. Issue 3, library. Issue 4, bookshop. Issue 5, bookshop. Yeah, I have all 5 of them. Screenshot it. Yeah, I need this info. I'm bad with names. Okay. Well, judging from the way these letters are placed, maybe I can only get like 4 or 5 more before it runs out. Okay, let me try this side first. I have 2 kids, so I should be fine. I am looking for a key shop or billiard room too, but this can wait. Mm, maybe maybe I stop caring about keys and just try to roll into my next classroom as much as possible because this is going to be my last chances that I will get. No, I have to. Man, do I do this? I really want to enter it, but I'm in the middle of the classroom run. I'll, I'm sure I'll be able to get this next time. Well, there's the locksmith that I wanted, but I just realized I can't really make use of it anyway. Mm, well, I suppose this opens this opens up the other way too. So if this starts branching off, maybe I can get myself classrooms too. I only have one more reroll anyway. Well, and if it comes down to it, I guess I could spend my stars as much as I don't want to. I'll do locksmith. I really need keys. Yeah. Okay. Try to roll the ninth classroom now. Let's do it. Oh, okay. That was quick. Final exam. I'm nervous. And I guess to count as acing the exam, I have to get every single question right, I think. Boy, let's do it. You now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages. Wait, there's a time limit? There's no chance, just don't be nervous? Man. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours less and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? What? The only color I know is red. In the scenario, where does Sam live? Help! Yeah. Wait, I can't even change my answer? So once if I misclick, I'm done. What color is most often associated with hallways? That's orange. I know that. Patriotic room pairing. What the hell? What color is the fruit that gives you blood 3 steps when consumed? Yellow. That's a banana. Solve the following problem. That's a 0. That's a 10, 12, 24, 5, 15, 5, no, 5, 3, 15, 16, 11. Solve the following problem. Is this 1, 0, or 10? Is this 1, 0, or 10? It's not clear. I'll just assume 1, 0. So that's 1, 1. 4, 9, 4. It's 1, minus 3, minus 6, 1. 3, minus 1, minus 8. Wait, what? That's a minus 8. Isn't this minus 1? Three minus 4. That's minus 1 times a. Oh, that's a division. Wait, even so. Wait, is it division? Can't easily tell the colors. Minus 1, minus 8. Yeah, I can't easily tell the colors. Are these all additions or some of them divisions? I can't tell. I'll just pick one. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? That's a carbon, I think. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? I don't remember. Well, I did take the screenshot. Okay. Y is here. LL? Is that a thing? Probably not. HO. HO is here. MT. Is MT somewhere here? I can't tell. Oh, it's right here. Okay, it's LL. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol AG? That's a wait. I don't remember. That's a silver, yeah. Not used in the spelling of the word clues. Carbon. Use uranium. Chlorine. That's Cl. I guess radon then. Wait. That's Rn. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? Isn't that like 2? Yeah, 2. The city of Fan is south of which small body of water? I have no idea. How many cities in Fan areas are larger than Reddington? I have no idea. 4. I'm flunking this exam, help. I'll just find the answers. offline and try again next time. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Aries? I should know this. Hold on. Ah, it's right here. Okay. Okay, it's a mountain. Which realm is directly north of Araya? I think I can refer to the map. Hold on. Okay. Directly north to the Araya, it's Orinda Aries. Wait. No, it's not that. I'll just pick this. Where are you right now as you take this exam? I just wanted to solve puzzles. What am I doing here? Which two pieces of art would be the best pair to depict the letter B? Hay bale and mug of ale, I guess. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Did I have to screenshot that? Come on. I know Pry was there. I think it was Jungle, I don't know. I could watch back my VOD. I'm probably already flunked anyway, so I don't care. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in the Van Hollis entrance hall? There was a face, there was Ace. Trinsdale? Realize was in the gallery. Can you find the difference? You can also go back to earlier classrooms. Leaving the rooms allowed. Really? What kind of exam lets you leave? That didn't even occur to me. It's too late anyway. Left, it's a map. The right is what? Like I saw this in one of the fortune tellers, but that was about it. I think I should know this. I'm pretty sure this is to teach you the name of the angel, not ask you. But what are these letters? Oh, I guess whatever letter difference those two are here. The left one is Orindia, right? That's what this whole thing is called, I think. Does that mean the right person is named Orindia? What am I doing? Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? I'm pretty sure it is written in the history of the history book, first edition, non-censored. Okay, it says it was the fourth king. I need the first king. By the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name Oris. Okay, it's the Oris. No, wait. I'm not talking about Orindia. I need to look for the Fen Ares, not the Orindia. Okay, right here. I guess Prince Lear's no fan? Wait, no. I have a lot of time. Don't rush this. It's either Prince Lear's son or Deslit's the third. I'm only skimming through, so I don't quite know exactly. I'll just pick this one. In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? I can know this, right? Railways. Why can't I find any references of this? Honestly, you know what? I feel like I feel like I can just look everything up on this. I honestly don't really care. No idea. Okay, something I can actually try to solve. Wait, already it's only 60 minutes left. I gotta hurry. That's 36. That's 9. That's 6. That's 21. Is this an addition or a division? I can't tell the color. I think this implies division, judging from the problem itself. So I'll just say So 11 divided by 3, that's 3.6 or something. So that's a 4. Or 16, 21, 42, 41, 14. 5, 2.5. 2.5, 7.5. That's a 10, 9, 54, 154, I think. That's a 200. Hue, Nev Yait. Yait is a gate, and Nev is new gate. The phrase traveling can be translated different ways. Not acceptable. I don't know. I'm running out of time. I'll just guess. Okay, I guess this is the final page. You have a very long name. I don't know, man. That's not the final page. Okay, I'll just whatever. Okay, do that. What? So like infinity? So one of these divides itself by 0 or whatever. So this one is a 64 squared. This is 8, 64, 60. This is 8, 10, 100. This is 8, 64, 46. What? Near perfect. I mean, this one is 100. I guess I picked this one. Okay, that was much harder than I expected. I wouldn't be able to pass this, but not this badly. That was something. Wow. Okay, making sure I have all of the pages screenshotted. So like when I get back the result, does it tell me which of the questions I got wrong, or does it only tell me the total score? But to be honest with you, when it comes to the questions related to the geography and history and everything, I think I'm just going to look those things up. I don't really care. I really don't care. So it doesn't tell me anything to just explain exactly where I got wrong and try different answers next time. Okay, what am I even trying now? What do I even do? So the boiler room is not happening. Study room is not happening. Classroom I failed. I guess I can still try to do the quest bedroom. Yeah, that's a quest bedroom. Now I just need to grab the weight room. I only have one chance at it. Okay, maybe one more chance. Okay, so I need to like stand where? What was it again? So I'm pointing at the angel, and then what? I gotta try to click on the base or something. What's the note again? Press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. So face and face. Ah, something like that. Okay. Can I interact with the statue itself? Yes. Wait. Was it always there? Okay. Okay, maybe I can proceed a little bit more. I didn't see anything? Okay. What was the thing that I didn't see? C X E T. How am I supposed to notice that? So what is this thing? C X E T? Okay, so those are four letters, but what for? Maybe I can punch that in the admin console? Is that what it's for? CXET? Mm, sure. That'll give me a couple more rerolls to go for the weight room. Or I reroll to literally just get it right now. Uh, okay, I guess I just Get the sound effect at least. Alright, it keeps going. Wasn't there a key on the sauna bench? If there was, I'm sorry, I'm blind. Okay, looks like the quest bedroom is not going to be a thing either. Unless I want to use up my stars, which I really don't want to. A vault key? Really? I'll check again. Oh. Yeah, there was. Okay. Well, I have to lose it though. Maybe I should have rerolled using my stars until I get a vault or something. No, I wouldn't have been able to. I only had two gems. I don't have a code check, so yeah. Unfortunate. Well, at least now I know that there's a reason to roll the vault again. So how many vault keys are there? So this is going to be the fourth. Maybe this one will give me some more clues to figure out what to do next. Alright, well, let me go back to the planetarium and get some sleep. Okay. That's going to be it. Okay, maybe I don't do the classroom runs until I know exactly what each of the questions I mean before I know all the answers to the questions. So the acing the exam means you have to get every single question right, correct? Man, that's annoying. I did say that I am not going to look anything up before getting the hundo, but when it comes to this final exam thing, I really don't want to study for this. Like I'm here to play games, not study. I graduated like more than more than a couple of decades ago. No, not a couple of decades, more than a decade ago. Alright, at least I got the math, science, and art correct. Wait, I did one of the questions wrong, looks like. I wonder what that is. And history 67%. Wait, what? That's actually better than I did. Better than I thought. I really wish they told me which questions I got right and which questions I got wrong. Okay, so let me look at the color section of the exam. B minus overall when I thought I was completely studied on all the lore. Man, I can't care less about lores. I really don't give a damn. But but then I did say that I am not going to look anything up, so I do have to study for this. I regret saying it, but I do have to because I said that. Man, that's annoying. Also, do I at least get to know which section is which? Maybe I don't worry about the final exam until way later. Maybe I'll do the final exam if that is the only achievement remaining. I think it's in order somewhat, but look at this. The first one, the first one is the colored, and it jumps right into the geography. Well, I guess. Um, so the first five questions, I guess they count as the colors. Like even these ones. Man, I don't know. Okay. But do I want to do multiple class schoolroom runs? What if I still get some of the questions wrong and the result doesn't tell me which one I got wrong? So that's going to be kind of hard to go for. All it's gonna do is just waste me more and more time. I'm really tempted to look it up. Well, not all the info is in the classroom, so just do it way later. Yeah, I guess my mistake is apparently I was doing the schoolroom run too early. CXET. CIXEOT 640. Where was it again? I have way too many screenshots. Six or zero. Six. Why do I feel like these two are related? Six or zero. Well, what does that mean for cracking the code? What is CX and ET? Yeah, thank you for visiting and thank you for all the helps. See you next time. Yeah, it's probably not that easy. Alright, what do I want to do this time? So I still want to do the study room at D8 run. So if I wanted to do that, what do I need to do? Well, I think I gotta use this run to switch to the king buff, and then try to spam study room and the mirror room, and then try to craft the second study room or something. Also, I gotta discover the treasure trove because previous run I skipped on it. Okay, let's just start with the tool shed. Okay, that's pretty useful. I don't want this. Not yet. No conservatory. Alright. Secret passage sounds good to me. What do I want here? I guess another shop? So, blueprint rooms. Oh, they are all unlocked. Bedrooms, I have all of them. Hallways, I have all of them. Green rooms, I'm still missing one. Shops, okay, I got all of them. Okay, maybe I go for the green rooms then, to see if I can unlock this one room. What? Okay. I guess I gotta go to bed soon. First time getting the power puzzle wrong. Was this not it? I thought this one is supposed to be. This one is supposed to be true. This one is supposed to be false, and this one is supposed to be false. So this one's being false means this one, since this one is empty, and if in order for this one to be false, this box has to contain the gems. That's what I thought, but I guess not. Okay, well, that's embarrassing. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain 1 star. I have a shovel. Also, I just realized that the fact that the chess piece in the study room is on D8, it might not mean I need to draft it just there. It might actually mean that the safe lock, the safe code is supposed to indicate December 8th, so 1208. I think it's worth considering, right? Also, I just noticed the security room has the night. I only just realized. Gotta change my notes. Okay, that's a bishop. Now I just need a queen and a king. Alright, I'll take that. One, two, three. And where's the fourth one? 4. I do need a nuke at some point. Do I already have a nuke? No, I don't. Alright, gotta do the nuke then. Okay, now I try to use my rerolls and try to get the study room here. If not, that's okay. Okay, I tried. Right. Time to see what is. Sorry. Time to see what it is inside. First time being here. So a bunch of junks that I can't even pick up. Okay. Treasure trove is a knight. I still need the office and I still need the study room to get the chess puzzle right. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. I can't trust you based on what you are saying. Oh, I think I know the effect here. So +5 for each time you have drafted the treasure trove. So if I wanted to get more coins, then I need to see the treasure trove in the candidates and ignore them a few times. So if I ignore the treasure trove like 4 times and then draft it, then I get uh, 20 coins, something like that. So that's how it works. In that case, don't I want to make this commonplace? Locked everywhere. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's the end of the run. No, I still have some doors remaining. Okay, run is still going. Okay, that's the office. Now I just need the study. Well, there's still a chance from the passageway I can still open the door there. So that one can be studied. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. I should have used the regular key rather than the prism key. Okay, I messed that up. Hmm. Anything else I can do here? Yeah, I guess that's about it. All right. It doesn't do anything though, because I don't have the quest bedroom. Wait, I do. Okay. At least I got something. Well, the run is still not over yet because one of these rooms might contain a key card. So that will let me go through the cloister. Okay. There's nothing more to do now. Oh, this was just a regular locked door. I thought this was the key card thing. I don't know why I thought that. Well, it's okay. At least I got my allowance increase. All right. Okay, that was a quick run, but like I just said, I need to change myself to get the king buff before I try to get the study at D8. Either that or if I manage to find the study earlier and the save code happens to be 1208, then I don't even need to do that anymore. Okay, no more schoolhouses. Well, then again, this is a good way to reroll for study room, so maybe not. Maybe I do still want this. I don't know. Mm, library for sure. There's a sweepstake at the end of the final book or something. The death of drafting. What? Oh, you mean the run ending? Maybe it's just talking about dead end rooms. Mail in sweepstakes. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Do I just do that at any time or only when I have read this book? Okay, so that's something to go for. 20 or more dead ends in a single day. How hard could that be? So I guess having that dead end happening more often, constellation in the observatory would be very helpful. Maybe I wait until I see that in the observatory and then act on it. Okay, speaking of dead ends, okay, we are still early on in the run, so we can just go back to the outer room and dig up all of the dirt patches. There are 6 or 7 of them. When you draft the hallway from another hallway, when you draft an archived floor plan while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. I think I do this. Observatory for sure. Wait, I kind of regret now. I have no gems. Okay, let's not mess this up this time. The black box is true and it contains the gems. The blue box is empty if it is false. Okay, but if the blue box is true, it could also be empty. Okay, what about this one? The black box is false. The above statement is false. So if a box has two statements and one is true and one is false, does that count as being a false or a true? I think I might want to read this a little bit in depth. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. One box which displays only false statements. So if there are multiple statements on the box, both of them must be true or both of them must be false. Really? So if the above statement is false, then this one has to be true. But if if this statement is true, this one has to be false. So how does that work? What? Okay, I think I need to actually try to understand how anything works here. That's the second time in a row of not getting it. So this is the part where I'm not understanding properly, because in this menu it says, wait, okay, at least one box which displays only true. Okay, this is where I read it wrong. So it's not that all of the boxes that have the, okay, let me rephrase. So what I thought is boxes can only have all true statements or all false statements, but that is not true. This only implies that there can potentially be a box that have some true statements and some false statements. Okay, with that in mind, if I try to solve this again, how this work? So this box can only be one true and one false. So that means one of the either blue or the black must be false and the other one must be true. So that's how we reason this. So if this is false, that means the black box is false or it does not contain the gems. So this one still can be true. So that means the blue box is empty. So black box is false or it doesn't contain the gems. So this one doesn't contain the gems. This one doesn't contain the gems. So that means the white one contains the gems. Okay, that's how we solve it. Alright, I am not falling for this anymore. This is the last time I get this wrong. Alright, now I completely understand. Oh, okay. Didn't even need to reroll for it. Okay. This is the location where I wanted to draft the study room. Now is the moment of truth. Let's see if any change happens now. Well, I don't see anything. I guess the location doesn't really matter then. Well, I have another theory to test out then. So that's going to be punching 1208. That worked, okay. That was much simpler than I thought it was going to be. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. So this is like free three-way if I have the key card. Or have them unlocked. I don't want to add it to my drafting pool, but but at some point I need to unlock everything, right? Also, there might be some lore related stuffs, so I shouldn't really skip on that. Well, anyway, that is the queen. Now I just need the office, and we complete the chess puzzle run. Also, let's try and see if we can get a laundry room loaded in here. So I'm going to reroll until I either get the laundry room or the office. Okay, the office has to appear next, or else I will not be able to take it. Okay, okay, it didn't happen. So now it has to. So the laundry room has to happen right now. I mean, right next to this. Okay, office showed up, but it's a little bit too late. Okay, so this one is pretty much the free room as far as I'm concerned. Okay. That's a crown? Okay, that's some more allowance. I see. Now I have 60. What is this even about? Whatever, take a screenshot. Maybe I'll look at it later. Wait, what is this thing? Self-igniting torch. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Ignite fuses, huh? What kind of fuses though? Have I ever run into any fuses I might have wanted to ignite or something? This might be important at some point. Do I have the code check? No. I'm still not sure what to do with this X. Okay, that was easy. I guess I might as well. Do I want any items at this point? Okay, that's a code check. So I could code check here, but I need the office. Okay, that works. But okay, I have one more shot at this. No office. Well, there's still one more shot. Uh, right on top of the map. So if I can manage the office next to the armory, then I can still do it. No office. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. At least I got the study safe opened and got the closed exhibit into the drawing pool. So that's that's a thing. I guess before I decide to move back to the king buff, I think I want to study a bit more about the room buffs and cost and decide which one do I want to permanently remove the cost of. I think attic is going to be one of them for sure. And other than them, I'll have to see. I still don't have all of the rooms available, so I don't have all the info, and I don't want to make rash decisions and potentially break my save file. So yeah, I guess at this point I just reroll until I get the freezer or a clock tower or something. Or mailroom, that also works. Or code check. Maybe I want to code check the. What is this? What is this word? Self something torch. Maybe I want to save torch because I might need this at some point. Especially the part where it ignites fuses. The concept of igniting fuses I've never seen before. So maybe I want to code check this. So let's just do that. Oh, it's a self-igniting torch. Got it. Self-igniting torch can light special candles and ignite fuses. I know what the special candles are, but igniting fuses, I need to look into it a bit more. Alright. There we go. Let's go back to the planetarium and call it a day. Both in game and in real life. Alright. That's about it, everyone. So let's see how many out of this list we got out of. So boiler plus garage, boiler plus laundry, we haven't gotten them. We did a schoolroom run. We realized that the final exam is way too difficult. We pretty much flunked it. So I think I'll just move this all the way down. So I want to just do this way later than many of the other tasks, I guess. Or maybe I could just look into each of the questions I screenshotted and try to read books into answering all of them and try again or something. And speaking of reading books, I read all of the books, so that is out of the way. Power puzzles, we did that. Dark puzzles, we are still a little more than halfway. And tried to study at DA. Turns out we didn't need to do that. And study safe, we ended up opening it. So that's about it. We did rule out a few of the things we wanted to do. So that was a pretty fruitful session. I feel great about the amount of progress we made, except for that one red envelope in the underground involving the date of May 8th. I still feel very bad about it. I shouldn't have been too inquisitive about getting the clues out of it. I should have just sat and think about it myself. I still don't think I solved it by myself at all. So, but anyway, that already happened. We can't change our past. So, let's call it a day. And also, before we forget, let's add the sweepstakes run. So that's going to be 20 dead ends in a day. So that's another thing we need to try to go for. I think we want to wait on this until we have the relevant constellation. There is more. That is the one that gives you more dead ends than usual. So yeah, that's about it, everyone. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching me struggle through all of these clues and puzzles, and especially the final exam. I'm so embarrassed, but you gotta cut me a slack on that, because I really gave no damns about any of the lower stuffs. I didn't read anything about the histories or whatever, or geographies, or I don't care about any of them. But since I did say that, at least for the 100% achievements, I tried not to look anything up. So that's what I set myself up to. So I will have to do the studying myself to get the final exam perfect. Yeah, unfortunate, but that's how it is. But anyway, I'll call it for now, and I'll come back to Blueprints in 2 days, because tomorrow I will be streaming PMS rhythm game. So if you're at all interested in rhythm games, come check it out. I'm quite good at it. So, all right, thank you. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good rest of the day.